random shit.
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
never.
dice. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go.
Let's get started. So last time on Fire Emblem Tabletop, you guys went to Luan. You did a little shopping spree for various people. Artel now has new clothes and a little stuffed animal.
Squirrely.
Yeah, squirrely.
Mhm.
And you guys visited Lethair, who's at home because she's very tired. And she obviously also sent you to go buy more stuff, mostly healing stuff. She invited you into her messy house where you are now residing. And other than that, you guys, who went to go visit Arson? Octavia, Edwin, and Archibald, namely.
Yeah.
Met Arson, who is of course Godfrey's cousin, and the apothecary, who has given you a special mission to meet him back at the apothecary shop.
Unnecessarily humiliated Octavia. Like, damn, what the fuck, man?
Octavia took so many L's, but in a funny way
Yeah.
last session.
Yeah, it was good.
So many L's.
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, Octavia, but only a little.
Sorry, Octavia.
Sorry, Octavia. But yeah, you guys have been tasked with a special mission to come back, tonight. Oh, and a dream happened. What happened? Oh yeah. Valente witnessed Alika beat someone to death and then, got beaten to death herself. In a dream.
Yippee!
Taking, I believe it was 33 damage instantly to the face.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You got it in one.
Violent.
So,
God.
things have happened. Things have happened. But it is now 3 or 4 a.m. It's about time to start heading over. Archibald, you wake up first.
Oh boy. What's going on? What's the state of the... Oh god, I'm in bed with Octavia.
Yep.
The player's brain was not prepared for this situation. My poor little virgin straight boy brain, like, oh shit. No. Yeah, I mean, shit. What's going on? Am I just
It's
there in
dark.
bed with it?
Octavia's next to you. You can see her. Other than that, it seems to be a quiet, still night.
Is she still asleep?
Yes.
That is what you being the first person to wake up means.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Yeah. Listen.
This
So,
is like the second time I've... No, is it the second time? It might be the third. The third time I've done this to you, which is funny.
what? Oh, yeah, shit. What are friends for, am I right? Can you just, like, fucking do this, like, set me up with this shit in real life? That'd be great.
I'll see what I can do.
No, but, I mean, he's definitely gonna lie there and just sort of bask in that feeling for a little bit. It's a good feeling. And then after, like, maybe 5 minutes of just, he'll have a little, like, if anyone were watching, which no one is, because of course he's the only one awake, just a little flick of the switch visible. Yeah. No.
Sorry, go on.
You can see a little, if anyone were watching, though, they'd see almost a little flick of the switch in his brain, and he's like, oh, the crime. Right.
Realize, gotta do crime.
Yeah, Octavia was covering for that, right? Everyone but...
everyone but Val.
Val?
And Gare and
Okay.
Amathea. And
Well, yeah, it's
And
Lethair and
Godfried,
Artel.
And Lethair.
Godfried is replacing Val, is what it is.
Uh-huh.
So, he, like, goes to sit up, and then sits there, and, is, like, just sort of continues sitting there, is like, what's the best way to do this? Like he like hovers his hand over, like he's just gonna like tap her awake. That feels like a little impersonal. Do I just kiss her awake? That feels, I don't know.
Oh goodness.
Beauty and the Beast.
It's ultimately up to you, my dude. Choose.
I know this is Archibald talking. He's I guess going to lean forward and just give her a kiss on the forehead.
Aww.
Does she wake up to that? It'll be funny if she doesn't.
You can roll
I think
you
she,
can roll a
like-
perception.
Do you want me to roll perception?
I think
Can
that would
roll
be
with
funny.
advantage?
It'll be so much funnier.
No. Should I roll a perception? Can Octavia roll a perception with advantage?
Why with advantage?
I don't know. It's like I think when
That's
someone
your
kisses you,
boyfriend.
you kind of.
Hours? I
No.
don't know.
No, no advantage.
It'll
I
just be
just
a low
roll.
DC.
Love
Okay.
loses Samantha, probably.
You just have to kiss her again. You could try it.
Just keep kissing her.
It's just a
No,
low
it's not.
DC. It's fine.
It's a super. Why do I always roll like shit on perception
Oh,
checks?
no.
It's a 2.
Nope, she's fast asleep. She rolls
Like
over in
probably
bed.
her forehead wrinkles, and, like, and she's still like she just relaxes like. So she's still asleep.
He watches the forehead wrinkle and sits there, like, well, shit. I guess he'll sit up now, and I guess put a hand on her shoulder, asleep, and just sort of very gently shake her awake. Whatever you would define as romantically shaking someone. Oh, that sounds wrong.
Yeah? Yeah, King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Does Octavia wake up?
Yes.
Oh
if
my
you get
God.
shaked,
Okay.
you get waked.
Hi. good morning.
Hi. Octavia processes for a moment. It's like, it's a morning. And then she realizes, oh, good morning.
Good
And
morning.
then she leans up and kisses his cheek.
He looks very happy about that. And I was like, should I go wake everyone else who needs to go up?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly. I'll just get ready.
Alright. He'll
Okay.
creep out of the room and go get everyone else who's going one by one.
Okay, well, the only
I
two
think
other people that are
everybody-
going are in the same room, so
So
Convenient.
congrats, it worked out.
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Right, but
Alright.
my point is, he's going to still go to each one of them and wake them up, or not go running down the hall like, hey fuckers, wake the hell up.
Yeah.
Wake up,
Yeah.
everybody. You successfully managed to wake everyone up who needs to be up. And as you're going to collect your things in your room, you notice that there's a light on in the bathroom. Someone's in there.
Oh no. Shit. Shit on my dick, you keep fucking putting people in bathrooms.
Well, I spend a fair amount of time in there every day. I don't know about you.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
During the session.
Yeah.
I'll walk over and Archibald will walk over and there's not like flesh carving noises.
No, you don't really hear much of anything for a couple seconds. Then you hear the sound of a sink going.
I'm going to very gently knock on the door, just pop, 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 pop. That noise I made, it was too gentle, it was not audible. The original noise, you might have heard me say the word pop, but like that's because I made a noise and it didn't.
You knock on the door and someone beyond, presumably Lothair, groggily says, 1 minute.
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I was looking for Godfried or something. Sorry. Take your time. He's gonna like Just back away very quick, like. Ooh.
Okay, she keeps watching.
We didn't
you
tell.
guys.
Did we? We didn't tell her, did we?
No,
No,
she went to bed before we could.
we could tell her. So maybe Octavia will leave another note if she hasn't grabbed the herbs yet. She's gonna leave another note, being like, "Oh yeah,
She
we
has
got
not.
a job, but we had to leave early. We'll be back soon."
Okay. Yeah, she leaves the bathroom after you guys are all downstairs gathering your stuff. And she just goes right back to her little guest room where she was staying.
Mm-hmm.
Does she like walk by us or anything, or?
I presume you guys are already downstairs, but do you want to be
Yeah.
upstairs?
Yeah.
No, just like it would be nice to say like hi to her since we didn't see her, but just like
No,
She-
you hear her moving around, but you don't see
yeah.
her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are the herbs and the notes still on where Octavia left them yesterday?
Yes, they are.
Okay, Octavia just writes a little quickie extra note being like, we got offered a job, it's just really early, we'll be back as soon as we can. Have a good morning. Bye.
Gotcha. Okay. Valencia, are you waking up at all as these people are wandering around, or you
I'll do a perception check.
Sure.
To see if I do. He's sleeping in a really uncomfortable position.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely not. That's a non-natural 1.
Valente has
Good
looked
night.
around to
Good
be
night,
so
sweet
asleep.
Like
That's what happens when you take 33 damage and you're asleep. You are best out.
Yeah, you got like Inception unconscious. You're in like the next dream.
Exactly.
Always the better one.
Wakes up with like a Tom and Jerry-esque lump on the head, like.
What the hell?
That's way funnier than the truth.
Oh.
Val doesn't
Aw.
Val doesn't have good dreams.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Val. Val,
Poor
my
Val.
pal. All right. So, the rest of you guys, no one has interrupted your exit. So, and obviously, Garrett does not wake up. He could pretty much sleep through anything
Uh-huh.
if he really wants to. And Amalthea and Arnold are very much unconscious because they're little guys who need their sleep.
Yeah.
But the rest of you, you exit the house, you lock the door behind you, and you get on your way. Luan streets are very, very quiet at night. There's basically no one here. Though Jupiter is still here, and he raises his head to like look at all of you as you leave the house, like, walking around at night.
Hi, Jupiter.
Octavia goes over and pats his. I'm guessing it's not required to have a steed, and it's probably going to be louder if Octavia takes Jupiter on this.
I don't recommend taking the wyvern to the stealth mission, no.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
You can
So,
you can
okay.
try.
No. We already need to cover our strengths and weaknesses in this.
Mhm.
So no. Octavia just pats his head and is like, "We'll be back soon, okay, buddy?"
He sniffs in your direction before leaning back down into the gutter to resume his sweet wyvern dreams.
Good night, sweet prince.
He sleep.
You sleep.
Alright, are you guys making any stops before you go to the apothecary?
No, I think just if possible, as they're going, just to keep an eye on like how do things look. Did we see any patrols in the distance?
There's definitely still guards at night.
Okay.
Less so than during the day, but
Mhm.
you see a couple of them just on the streets. They don't seem like the most attentive bunch. This isn't like a high security prison. It's like a random
Mhm.
town that is generally considered to be pretty safe. So
Mhm.
some of them are snoozing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know, not all of them.
Should we roll stealth to get there, or can we just get there?
It's not illegal to walk on the streets at night, but you can roll stealth if you'd rather not be seen at all.
No, don't make me roll stealth.
Okay, who wants to
I have
roll
bad
stealth?
news about this mission, Ed.
Yeah, I know.
This is why it's actually good that Godfrey is here, because Godfrey can give bonuses.
Oh yeah,
A
actually,
stat backpack.
stealth is probably skill, right? Or like
Yeah.
okay,
Like-
that's not Edwin's is fine now because of the circlet. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's also
Yeah, I thought it was a negative proficiency, but it's normal.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, the only negative proficiencies Octavia still have are in defense and wisdom.
Oh wow, you guys are clearing your negative proficiencies.
No.
Oh no.
Edwin still has 5 of them. I
Okay,
think.
yeah. So does
This is no, it's specifically because Octavia is a jack of all stats.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's specifically it. Like she doesn't have as highs say for like health and strength. Everything else is like decent.
Mhm.
Are you guys rolling just for stealth to get there? I'll let you have one party roll before we get into the actual stealth mission.
Okay, who wants to roll stealth?
I have +5 right now.
Oh,
think
wait.
you should roll
sorry. Stealth
Yeah.
roll, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna
Are
say,
we-
I
Yeah,
think
it's
sleight
like
of hand,
probably
right?
better
What the
though.
doesn't
fuck are we
Archibald have
talking about?
Suspirium?
Yeah.
Yeah, my resting plus 14, sleight of hand. Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know what I was zoned out for a second. Nothing else going on to add that I wasn't paying attention to. Just go.
Just go.
Yeah.
Bad roll, but it's still 21.
Yep.
Cool.
You guys managed to make it there without attracting the attention of any guards.
Yeehaw.
Thankfully, most of the ones in between you and the shop are either asleep or not paying attention, but I can't promise the same about those on the other leg of your journey.
Archibald
Yeah.
does a little hand holding, literal and figurative, to make sure that everyone gets there without tripping on
it's like
something.
the
and-
toddler train, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone does a toddler train to make sure no one gets left behind.
All right, you guys get there. The front of the shop is unlocked, as you might expect, because you are being expected. And once you get inside, it is very dark. No candles have been lit or anything. And there is a figure standing in the darkened doorway at the very back of the room.
Hi, Arson.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. It's early.
I was wondering if you guys would come by tonight, but I thought I heard the bell going, so. And you notice that on the door there's a little bell attached to tell when people are coming in and out. You can't quite see his face because he's still very much silhouetted in the shadow of the door, but you see him
Why
nod
is he doing that?
because he's a little freak.
Yeah.
If his family had had more money, he would have gone to film school. Like
he's a little
He's-
freak.
he's a theater kid who was too peasant to end up in theater.
Octavia will respect the bit.
Yeah. But
Graham
he,
does not respect the bit.
he nods his head towards the stairs that descend downward because he is standing kind of like, you know, Animal Crossing houses. So
Yeah.
it's like it goes up and down. He's standing in the middle of that. So he nods downwards and he says, "Follow me to somewhere more private."
Okay.
You follow him. All right. As of now, Arson has officially joined your party, so give me 1 sec. And Ardle has out of your party. Get out of here, Ardle.
No.
Yeah.
He's in
Well-
the folder. He's in the folder. He's fine.
He's
He's
in
got
the folder.
supervision. Lothair's also in there.
Yay.
Let me just grab him. Alphabetical order. He's right at the top. Thank God. I have to drag him into a million folders. Please stand by.
All good.
He's almost there. All right, he's in there.
You made it.
I made it.
You made it, and you gave me enough time to burp.
Let me know if you guys can access the sheet.
Let's see.
Oh, there it is.
I see.
He's what the fuck?
Ricky, I'm gonna go through yours to get through. Well, actually, can someone? Do I still have the big folder of all the NPCs? I don't know if I
Yeah.
do. Thank
Copy.
you.
He is level 12.
Yeah, this guy's resistance and defense are pretty poppin'.
Yeah, good for him. Thank you,
Full of
Sam.
that, full
And
of that
his
HP.
HP is
Yeah.
his HP is almost double mine.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. It do be poppin'. Like, he has some poppin' skills. He really does drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Fucking stats
Sam.
aren't the only thing he's popping right now.
yeah,
Christ.
Sam, just like, he has a 20% strength growth. And he has 13 strength. Look me in the eye, Samothy.
Hey, this is the cousin of the guy who has a 20% magic growth and has like 26 magic, so
I mean, that's true. That's true.
We found the what's Owain's alternate? We found the Owain Odin
Yeah.
of this universe. The just why are your stat spreads like that?
Ugh,
Hmm.
For fun.
for funsies.
Okay, there we go. I can reconnect. There we go. Some stupid reason it was on reconnect. Okay,
For
there
the
we go.
record, I checked Twitter.
Yeah.
Down detector looks like a vertical line right now.
Oh yeah, damn, it
Ooh.
just logged me out too.
It's not the mobile version, just the websites like this.
Yeah, it's having a
Bubble
problem.
was having issues earlier today too. The replies would show up on top of the post instead of below them.
Whack.
Huh.
It was
Wow.
really upsetting. I was like, this is the opposite of intuitive. I'm exploding you with my mind. But it seems it was not intentional because it went away. So
That's good.
That's good. All right, yes. Arson has joined your Hold on, he's got a little sprite.
Yeah.
Where's my
Little sprite.
Let me try to not reveal characters that I don't mean to. There he is. Boop.
no, you should.
No, I should.
Yeah.
though. I should.
It's
Oh,
fun
neat.
that way. Oh, Fluffy.
There he is.
There he is.
It looks
Welcome
like
to the
he's got like
gang.
purple Jordans in the sprite for reasons I'm not sure
Yes.
of.
I
Yes,
would not
Air
have I would not
Jordans.
have noticed had you not
He's
said
got
that.
purple. He's got purple feet.
But now it's all Jordans, baby.
Are you
So
wearing
perfect.
the Chanel boots?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Fucking New Balance ass. Never mind.
He leads you all downstairs to what appears to be his I'm gonna call it workspace. And in this workspace, it is kind of dimly lit, and there's boxes of stuff everywhere. In the middle of these
Oh,
boxes,
it's just
of
like
stuff-
Godfrey's house.
In the middle of these boxes of stuff is a big wooden table that's full of all sorts of like, various apothecary stuff. They got
Mhm.
bottles and they got medical supplies basically.
Mhm.
And also stacked on this table are what looks like 4 wooden boxes. And he
Huh.
puts a hand on one of these wooden boxes and he says, "Well, this is it."
Where are we taking it?
Oh, just a little place I've set up near the coastline. Out of the way.
Okay.
He gestures to the box, like motioning, "Alright, like take box."
Octavia goes over and takes a box. Is it light enough for her to carry 2 boxes?
No, it is not. It is actually quite heavy.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Mechanically, does this count as something?
Uh
Are we
yes.
rescuing these boxes functionally?
Yes, you are rescuing the boxes.
Yeah. Hate
How
that.
much defense do the boxes have?
The boxes have 10 defense.
I don't think Edwin can physically pick up those.
Yeah, Edwin cannot physically carry that.
Wait,
Sam.
what's the rule? What's the rule for carrying again?
You have to have greater strength than their defense. But that's okay,
Oh,
because Arson picks up Edwin's box.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. Can Godfrey pick up a box?
Question. Yes, he can, barely.
Thank God.
He fumbles it.
Oh wait, shoot! Before we wet, I will say sorry. I forgot to do this. Is it okay if I say it? Actually, can I say it here? Octavia's like, Godfrey, can you leave some of your potions here so that way we're not caught with them?
He like before as he's like struggling with the box, he kind of like widely gestures out to you, and you see that he's not actually wearing like his belt at all. He didn't bring it.
That's smart.
Sweet. Like Octavia's like, oh, that's so smart. Good job.
He thought to dress in only dark clothing today. You know, because you're about to go do crimes.
Yeah.
But once everyone has a box, Archibald, you can pick up a box.
oh yeah.
Okay. Well then once all of you have a box, Arson's gonna turn to look at Edwin, and he's gonna smile and say, "You, I'm gonna need some help with when we get to the, well, you'll see." And then he makes his way back up the stairs.
Okay. Better
Octavia's
than
like-
making me carry a box.
Yeah.
All right.
Just stick close to us, Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
Once you reach the landing once again, he takes you down a short hallway further down the back of the store. He drops his box very quickly before going to the front of the store, and you hear the sound of him locking up for reconvening. And there's also a door back here, which he opens up into the still very dark night. Excuse me. After a short walk outside of the building, you come across the first obstacle, which is a guard asleep at his post. He is sitting on top of a box, not too dissimilar from the ones you're carrying, but slightly bigger. He's got a mug of something that is long gone cold at his feet, and his like arms are crossed, and his spear is leaning against a wall.
Should we just walk?
Is there any other way to go around him?
It does not appear so.
Okay.
The rest of the streets, he's taking you down the back alleys, avoiding the streets where there are more guards.
Mm-hmm. Damn,
This
we should have
guard-
brought a flask of some of Garrett's new stuff.
No, but this guy's asleep. We just need to be quiet.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
You said when we were getting here, that was our only group roll.
Yep. Everyone needs to roll individually from this point on.
All right.
Okay. How's Godfrey's? Okay, let's
Godfrey's
check
skill
Arson's
should
skill.
be okay.
Yeah, Godfrey's skill should be okay. Arson's skill is okay.
He's proficient in sleight of hand.
Octavia has +1 skill, so she actually has the least amount of skill right
Yeah,
now.
Godfrey, support Godfrey doing the thing.
Godfrey just
Godfrey, whose hands are very full with box that he's barely holding on to, just kind of like nudges Octavia in the leg with his foot.
okay. Let me add the +6.
Motivational nudging.
Motivational nudging.
Should we all, is it sleight of hand?
Yes, make a sleight of hand check.
Yes.
I will make them
Oh
for
god.
these two.
24.
Godfrey with a natural 20, he's fine.
Okay, let me make the roll. Okay.
And
now it's
Arson with the
+4.
19. Both of these guys,
Nice.
no problem at all.
Yeah.
God damn, please, for the love of God. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Octavia
Oh.
also sidles on through.
30.
It's like he was barely there. All right.
Amazing.
Edwin, what was yours?
24.
24? Alright, Edwin's also fine.
Edwin's somehow slacking, but like not really at all.
After Archibald literally melts into the night, leaving the rest of you standing at the other end of the alleyway to figure things out, Arson leads the charge by just kind of, not looking suspicious. He just walks like he's got somewhere to be. And maybe, he does. He lives here, so there's plausible deniability for him, and you all follow, knowing that if you look like you're part of his group, then you'll probably be fine. If this guy were to wake
Nice.
up, because this guy doesn't look like he's raring to get up and harass people for just walking down the street. If he can say, "Oh, well, they just look like normal people," going about their business, he probably would, because he's got naps to take. All right.
Yeah, as you do.
As you guys
do.
continue worming your way through the city, you find. Oh, sorry, I just squished something. You find yourself.
Was it the dumpling?
Yeah, I'm playing with the dumpling and it just made a weird noise. It's mushy. You guys, he takes you all the way to the other end of the city. So the city has 4 gates, just like, most big cities that have walls around them. They've got 4 big gates. So he's taking you to sort of like the topmost gate, not quite the docks. The docks is like a separate area, but this would take you down a path by the ocean probably. But before he does that, he leans up against the wall, crunching a poster that's behind him that's been like nailed to the stone. And he takes a deep sigh. He says, "Well, he's less asleep than I'd wish he was." And as you look out where he had just been looking, you see that there is, in fact, a guard at the gate, standing firmly in the center, holding 2 lances. This guy means double business.
Oh, goodness.
The most practical form of weaponry. Dual
wielding.
lances. Famously dual wieldable weapons, right? Yeah.
What do you usually say to the guards when you have to talk to them?
Arson just kind of makes a face and he says, "Well, I usually just wait till they fall asleep, but it's getting late in the morning, or late at night, early in the morning. Listen, we're cutting it close on time."
Do you want me to do the persuasive way? Or do you want us to attempt to sneak past him?
Are you any good at persuading?
Octavia raises an eyebrow.
She's very good at persuasion.
Alright. Oh. Are you, to Arsene, are you by chance known around here for things? Or, like...
I'd like to think not, but,
Well,
sneaking around at night is rarely a good look.
It's not like he's gonna see us and you and go, "Oh, you would get nothing."
Probably not.
We can get away with the idiot defense if we need to, is the point.
Maybe.
Very possibly. Can you make a
Should we
perception
say-
check? Can you make a perception check?
Oh, crap.
Oh,
You're
no.
insight or perception?
Either.
That's weird. That's not good.
Oh no.
That's also a bad roll. It's like a 6.
Nothing.
Should any of the rest of us check
You
this?
can if you want to.
This is not my sheet.
This is not my beautiful house.
Yeah.
That's not my beautiful life.
And the days go by.
Bye-bye. Oh,
We did it.
David Byrne, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else make a check?
I did not.
7.
Nothing.
7.
Nothing.
Okay, so I think. We're close to the harbor. Would it make sense if we're going out here to meet a boat that's coming in?
I doubt it. You'd probably just want to meet them at the pier, right?
Yeah.
It's all rocky caves down there. I mean, that's our end goal at least.
Okay, what's a good story for me to give this guy? Did we get the wrong? Maybe if Well, if arson isn't well known around here, we could just put like, oh, we got turned around. Can we just go out the
Oh,
perimeter
sorry. I
towards our...
misspoke. I misunderstood. Everyone knows me, but not for
Oh.
crime.
Okay, so
Uh,
you're the apothecary. People know you're the apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
is
Would
there
it...
by chance?
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, because I was just about to rephrase a same question, so go ahead.
Two back-to-back questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
One, is there anything you know of that would make this guy abandon his post temporarily? So, like, is there something, duties or a guard being asleep down there? Would he have to go run and get? So, like, is there something?
Well, I mean, if you're guarding the gate, that's a pretty important job. I don't think somebody being asleep would be a good reason to abandon your post.
Yeah,
it is an important job,
figured,
you know, there's creatures and such, but
figured as
maybe,
much.
you know, if there was a distraction, like he thought there was a creature or
Sure.
something.
But that might be too noisy overall, and then there's questions. And,
Well,
second
I was gonna
thing,
say I have no idea where the hell we'd get a creature, but sure, what you said.
Octavia is quiet and then slowly looks at both Edwin and then Archibald.
Edwin just immediately shakes his head like,
second question, I guess. Is,
Wait, hold on. Can I have Arson make an insight check?
Yeah.
Just her eyes move. Her eyes move.
You got a 4. No worries.
Yeah.
Arson's like, yeah. How do these people have a creature on hand?
shocking, really.
Anyways, go with your second.
Okay,
question.
second question then. You are the town apothecary, and everyone knows you as such. I don't suppose that this guy in particular has ever... Archibald, like, waves his hands around, like, he doesn't want to say the thing out loud, but, like, you know...
Arson
You don't have
raises his
anything on him.
eyebrows.
You don't have anything weird. You don't have anything weird on him.
Arson looks at the man at the gate, and after a long moment of studying him, says, "He's wearing a fucking helmet."
What does that mean?
How am I
It means
supposed
he
to know who
doesn't-
that is?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good point.
I mean,
honestly,
I could probably tell people you dirt on people if I knew
well,
who that was.
he's the gate guard. You said
Do you
you're
know
not,
how many gate guards there are in this city? You think they
probably
just
a lot,
hired
but
one?
You clearly, but you do this. You seem to do this fairly often. I figured, I don't know.
Listen, I don't hang out with the town guard for reasons that are probably evident. So I don't know their personal details. I know of them. If he took his helmet off and I saw him in plain clothes, I could probably identify if he was in the store. But I don't have receipts with me. I couldn't tell you what he was buying unless it was particularly suspect. And not a lot of people come around, especially not guards, to buy, you know, poisons and such.
Well, I think the distraction is probably the best way to go. We're not going to do the creature thing. Maybe I could do something with magic over somewhere.
Arson just kind of looks at you. Such as?
I didn't get that far.
Octavia.
I'm not carrying a box, so at least
Octavia's like, just look at what you have. Look at what you have. What can you do with that? Octavia's now thinking, damn, I should have brought Meteor.
I think Godfrey has a fire tome.
Yeah, Godfrey has a fire
Start a fire.
No, Edwin just has ice and dark magic.
I don't suppose you don't, like, happen to carry around the ingredients for, like, a sleeping aid, do you?
No, not really. Not with me at the moment, and I'm not opening any of these boxes, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just suggesting it more, you know, maybe in the future, this is not a criticism, just a suggestion. Like, maybe aerosol sleeping aid does work wonders for these sorts of situations, you know?
Arsene just kind of like nods a little bit, but he's also rolling his eyes like, this guy thinks he knows how to do my job better than I do.
Clearly he
Okay.
does. Archibald's the one who had the idea.
But, okay, what do we want the distraction? Could you, with the Dark Tome, could Edwin make, like, the shape of a beast?
Is that what his dark tome does?
I don't
No.
know.
No.
No.
It's
not an
it's
illusion.
yeah.
Which one is it?
It's dark manuscript.
Read him a spooky story.
Yeah,
Yeah, Edwin, your tome is not capable of doing that.
Yeah.
What about, do you have Ice Shelf? What does
Yeah.
Ice Shelf do? That's a distant tome, so.
Hey guys, maybe do
Yeah.
a tactics roll.
Oh yeah! God damn it! Thank
The
you, Draha,
easy
you're
way out.
Anytime I'm like, damn, I have literally no fucking clue what we're supposed to do here. I'm like, I have
Tactics.
a stat that will make Sam tell me what to do here.
Okay, I have a plus. I'm currently. Is Godfrey's
yeah.
cover still good?
No, but he can kick you again.
Okay, he kicks me again, and I roll for tactics.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Edwin has proficiency, so I got a 19.
Nice. Okay, maybe I don't. I don't even need to roll if you got a 19, so I'll save that for later.
Okay.
Any
Edwin,
thoughts?
after a moment of pondering, you think of a couple different options that are available to you. Obviously, the first couple that come to your mind are, sneak past him, try to convince him to let you pass for whatever reason, or like just lie to him, make up a story. A couple other perhaps riskier tactics that come to mind is Godfrey still has his magic scope, which can be used to create explosions at far distances.
Yes.
But that might be perceivable as to where that's coming from.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I thought of a second one. Hold on. My brain. Maybe I didn't. Oh well.
The dragon appears.
Yeah,
behind
the
gate
dragon
on the
appears.
outside.
That might have been it. The dragon appears.
Yeah.
And there's probably some other ones you can think of if you really put your mind to it.
Even without dragon, there's always like
The
Archibald
skeleton appears.
speaking, and he could run off somewhere and make some
sorry.
noise.
The option I was thinking of is, well, you don't know a lot about this guy, and he's probably a pretty upstanding guy, but there are very few people that won't respond to a good old-fashioned bribe.
Have we got a... Does this town have a sewer system?
Presumably. They have running water.
Does it run roughly that direction?
Towards the ocean?
Yeah.
Arson shrugs and he says it runs everywhere, but there's gonna be, monsters and stuff down there, obviously.
What? Why is
Yeah.
It runs into the ocean. You'd think things don't swim up there?
Especially during this winter time when we've heard of so many creatures coming in from the ocean.
Also, I don't know about you guys, but it's a little bit too early for a swim, don't you think?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
And in sewage.
That
would damage the supplies.
Okay.
And me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to explore on your own, I guess, if you feel the need to do that.
Not today. Okay. I say... Well... I don't have any... Well, actually, no. Valente gave me more money. So I do have money for a bribe. Thank you, Valente. Octavia. Thank you, Valente.
Wow.
You're welcome.
So distraction or persuasion, it sounds like.
Yeah.
What's your
And
modifier for persuading people?
current modifier for persuading people with a Godfrey boost, it
Mhm.
is +9 for persuasion.
Oh shit. I feel like that's worth trying, honestly, if we don't want to make someone run off and then have to rejoin the party.
Yeah. Okay.
We just need like an excuse for going down there. Which we're not from here, so it's hard for us to say, but maybe Arson has an idea?
Yeah, Octavia looks to Arson.
Well, let's see. If we want to get down there with a bunch of boxes, what could we say that it's in these boxes, you think?
I mean, I'm assuming it's colder by the coast, so it's a larger. Maybe you have a refrigeration set up there.
That's the kind of thing you gotta, run by the town governance before you could set up, so that would get me in trouble. But we could say that maybe the boxes are empty. We're about to go gather supplies. I'm an apothecary.
Because
I have to
you're
get my
the
supply for
apothecary.
everything, right?
Because you're the apothecary.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
have to go collect some stuff down by the coast.
Yeah.
And we're here in the dead of night because
It is early and you gotta get the best pickings.
before you open for the day.
There's
Yeah.
probably like species of plants and ocean things that disappear during the day.
And
Oh,
we can
definitely.
also say it specifically shows up at this time of day because of the tides.
Mm-hmm.
Seasonal.
Seasonal.
Yeah, alright.
That sounds
That's
like a
pretty
good
good.
plan to me. Everyone, don't look like you're holding something heavy.
Yep.
And I will make you roll
Arson.
for that, by the way.
That's okay.
I could just. Octavia, do you want to leave the box just on the ground with us since you're walking over, or do you want to?
I mean, yeah, I can. Arson, maybe you want to be beside me so that way it looks more official.
Sounds good to me, but I'm not sure how we're gonna get everyone else through.
Maybe
Well-
we just all go. You two front.
Yeah.
Make it
Yeah.
look.
Make it look like we planned on this and we thought there wouldn't be a problem.
Gotcha. Alright, well, we're burning nighttime.
And and if he says you do this regularly, this is a problem. I don't know. The guards are always asleep. Say that like, you know, if he asks any questions about if we do this a lot, there's always the well, I haven't really noticed. I haven't really ever been stopped by any of the guards before. They just let me through. And in that case, you know, it's.
Well,
Then he has
try-
to think about what his other associates are doing, and
That means that
Go.
that he and his friends are culpable. You don't want to.
Well, yeah, but I don't want them to tighten the guard shift around this specific gate.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
fallback plan. You use as needed.
it's use as needed. Okay.
Alright.
So we start walking.
Alright. The guard notices you coming, but he doesn't like point his lances at you or anything. You're just a bunch of people walking up to the gate.
Yeah.
But he does prevent you from passing. He says, "Nobody's allowed out of the city at night. Dangerous stuff out there."
Oh, well, we need to get out there to gather supplies. Well, based on this season, this is the best time to gather, according to, well, our apothecary friend, and we offered to help out.
Can you make a deception check?
Deception?
Yeah, you're lying to the man.
Ah,
Damn.
it's not
Did
as
you just-
good.
Wait, shit. What is your deception? Oh shit.
It's a
should I
plus
have
3.
been-
It's a plus 3.
Oh.
So it's not as
see.
good. God
Oh.
damn it.
It's okay. Archibald can step in if you don't do good enough. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that's
Whatever
okay.
happened.
Forgot that lying makes you use a different stat.
19.
19. The guy looks at your boxes and he looks at Arson, who's still very much wearing his like apothecary gear. He's got like herbs dangling from his belt and he's got his stupid big glasses on. He looks very non-threatening. And he says, "Yeah, I bet, but still, City orders. I can't let anyone through this
Non-threatening
gate.
feminist guy on Skype.
Literally this.
There's seasonal stuff seasonal and gotta get supply in before there's a reason we're here before most of the town wakes up, you know? Gotta get everything all ready before.
Well, I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. There's some serious business going down at the coast right now, so I really can't let you through unless there's no reason you'd need to be down there.
Serious business?
He looks at Edwin and says, "Nothing that a citizen like you shouldn't need to worry about."
Oh.
Well, probably where we're going is going to be far away from that serious business.
Oh?
We're not likely if it's. I'm assuming you want to be close to, well, where people can easily stand, and we're going out near the tides.
The man shakes his head and says, "An unfortunate coincidence, that so-called serious business is happening on the coast, so I would ask you to steer clear of that area for now. You're welcome to gather herbs on the other side of the city."
Octavia turns to Arsene and is like, "It has to be here, doesn't it? Based on the wind pattern."
Arsene nods and he says, "Oh, yes, well, I can't exactly gather, aquatic ingredients on the other side of the city, now can I?" And he's going to make a deception check, unless someone else would like to stop him.
I am going to say, I'm going to cut in.
He has a +1 to
Listen,
deception, so let someone else do it.
We've got like what's the name of the hospital that Lothair works at? It's just the temple. Is it the temple hospital?
It's just the church.
We've got orders to fill from the church, you know, hospital and shit. Like, it's time-sensitive stuff. This sort of thing can't wait.
Well, I can't exactly let you wander through a blocked-off area.
Can I roll deception to convince him of the importance of it, or is he just not gonna...
You can persuade him.
Okay, then
No.
I would say, what is Archibald's persuasion?
That's just lying!
Yeah, but you're trying to persuade him, though.
What's his
That's not how that
persuasion?
works!
What is Archibald's persuasion?
Oh, wait, persuasion's better. Okay, never
Okay,
mind.
yeah, shut up.
That's good. Otherwise, I
Suspirium.
roll Octavia roll for support. I can roll for support.
Suspirium did weird shit to my stat spread. It's like, in theory, there is no reason I should have higher... Deception has, like... I'm proficient in deception, but persuasion's now higher. It's just weird now.
Because of Suspirium. Okay, yeah, I see.
And the scrolls doing weird shit, I think. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Persuasion?
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Sam. 27. Fuck you.
27, Jesus.
Fuck yourself.
The man, hums to himself and he says, yes, I suppose the church does need ingredients. And I'd hate to deny the clerics, stuff they absolutely need. But if you might answer just a little bit more questioning, just so I can be sure that you won't go in the wrong place, I should say. Go to the wrong place. What exactly do you need? Like, who are you trying to treat? I didn't see anyone in the church there earlier today. Got a nasty scrape along my face, you see. I was there getting healing myself.
Can I take a look?
I don't see why that's necessary. It's completely healed by now.
Oh, that's good. Alright, you got that scrape. How'd you get it?
Guard business, training and all.
Octavia takes a look between the dual-wielding lances. It's like, I see.
I don't want to be the one to do any rolls, but you should tell them that they used up medicine.
And they say that his dick shrank 3 sizes that day.
Oh god.
Oh
Did he get what Octavia just insinuated?
Have him make an insight check to see if he gets that he's just sort of
He's been emasculated.
not
He
even intentionally
He
from his
got
perspective.
a 3, so
He doesn't
Oh.
understand,
he's
which
too
maybe
he's
is
too devoted to the job. You know.
good for him.
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight for this actually. I want to know.
What are you inciting?
Is he fishing for something that isn't just a? Is he like? Does he take bribes?
Okay.
Is
Go
this
ahead.
like a? Is he doing the little? Is this actual questions or is he doing little dance that you do to like not just say, "Hey, let's do crime."
Go ahead.
It's like insight. It's not me. That's me. 12.
12. He's probably not fishing for bribes, but he's definitely not telling you the whole story about what's happening down at the coast. Whatever it is, it seems that it is of his highest absolute priority to make sure no one goes down there at this time. So, he's pretty devoted to the cause.
I would say, like, let's think. We're not discussing. This is player discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What are? Go ahead. Try.
Can I roll like a nature thing to see if I can come up with an appropriate
I have a
or
proposal.
something?
I have a proposal that might you can,
Oh,
but
okay.
like we are not apothecarists. We're hired mercenaries. We're hired mercenaries in town that the apothecary has asked to help him out. Mercenaries, people with obvious weapons.
Yeah.
If there's a situation,
We can handle it.
He doesn't want
the
us to be in a
the
situation.
implication would
But
be
he doesn't want us to be in a situation. That's
the,
kind of
the,
like the
no.
last
But he remember because he said to I believe Edwin, citizen or something like no. You need help out there because this is our job. We do this stuff. We can kill two birds with one stone theoretically here and help the man sneak out for the crime and then go help the city if there's a situation that needs fighting. This is a terrible idea, but like it's great.
Like maybe let's do Edwin idea first and then see if we need to go that route. Because Sam, what his last question is like, what exactly are you out here for?
Yeah, what are you out here for, and what are you trying to heal that you need special supplies for?
I was gonna suggest either like a nature or a medicine check.
You gotta make a medicine check. It's gotta be a medicine check.
That's okay. He's proficient at that.
Nature check. Edwin's like, plants.
Can Godfrey give him a kick?
Why isn't Godfrey just rolling for medicine?
Yeah.
Godfrey's struggling with his box.
We've got Tweedledee and Tweedledum as like the fucking like weird crack science brothers here, and we're like, let's try and figure out medicine while the two alchemists sit there like.
I got a 9.
A 9.
9.
You think in the back of your mind of just like the various medical plants and animals you've come across in your rather short study of the process.
Yeah.
You're proficient in it, but you're still on the beginner side.
Archibald gives from the side is going to give. Oh, sorry. I thought the thing cut out for a second. I thought you were done talking. I don't think you actually were.
I was not.
Please go.
Fuck
Shit.
you. No. But you managed to think of a couple different options for suitably terrible injuries and ailments that would require like emergency treatment with special herbs. You can just glance at the permanent effects table and take your pick.
Edwin kind of looks at Arson and is like, "Oh, it was I mean, I'm still learning, but it was names the thing on the permanent effects table that I'm trying to pull out."
Another thing is like during the winter there's gonna be rough seas. So people are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, but that's not an emergency.
That's not an emergency, yeah.
Hold on. Let me just pick a random page. I'm sorry, I got that. I picked a random thing that was sea slug. Hold on.
You don't understand.
What are the
You
chances?
didn't understand they've been slugged. We need seawater now.
Oh, okay, here we go.
That's like the
Edwin-
funniest possible way to solve
While
this.
you're
Pulls
looking
out
at
a
it,
slug.
Yes, slug.
can I
Help
just-
him.
Can I just give Arson a look while you're looking this up? Like, Archo's is like, yeah. What do you need from down there and make
Yeah,
it sound
Edwin-
good?
Edwin says something about like, oh, well, I think it was for something to do with like hypothermia or something.
Oh, hypothermia. That's
Yeah.
dangerous. And there's
Looks at Arson like, please, I don't know.
things in the water that can help with that, and then Arson quickly picks up like, yes, there's herbs
Yes.
that you can crush up, and it'll immediately take the cold out of somebody's body. Should be fine, but it's very time sensitive. And the guard is going to take a look at all of you and then shake his head and say, well, I don't want to have that life on my hands, so I'll tell you what. You guys can go out of this gate, but, and let me be clear, if you see any other guards on the beach, you have to follow their instructions. If they tell you to leave, you have to leave. Alright? Maybe they're done with their
Yes,
work by
sir.
now. Alright. Make it
Yeah.
quick. And then he shoos you. Like, go,
Yeah.
go, 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 go. Someone's dying.
These fuckers are gonna be burying lizards, aren't they?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Once
There
you're
we go.
once you're out of earshot, walking down the path, and it quickly becomes like from a tiny little field to like immediately like steep oceanside cliffs. Not steep, like, you gotta walk down them. Cliffs. Arson takes a big sigh of relief and says, so what are we gonna tell him when we walk up and we don't have any boxes?
I say there was a bad accident and we find some random shit to be like, this is all we could gather, but it should be enough.
Okay.
And make it look like we were through a harrowing experience.
Rub our hands in the dirt and sand, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could probably work, especially if we're not causing trouble or anything. I don't intend to
We are
get any
gonna-
guards' hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
We
have
didn't
see
want to
what
get
we
in that
actually want.
ones, let alone anymore.
Yeah.
And as you guys are walking, you hear the sounds of a couple pairs of footsteps coming up the path.
Oh, god damn it. Is there
What
anywhere to
do you do?
any way to hide?
There's some like jagged edges in the cliff face that you could probably pop behind.
Okay. Everyone hide.
Sleight of
What
hand
kind of
check.
roll is that?
Sleight of
Oh,
hand.
boy.
I will roll for
I got a nat one.
No!
Edwin-
Well, you're not holding anything, so that makes... You could just say, like, oh, I was really busy, I
Yeah.
lost my party, or I don't know.
Arson
Okay.
drops his box.
What?
Got a 5.
Oh my god!
Arson, in a rush to get behind one of the jagged pieces of rock, drops his box. Just as Edwin, you got a nat 1, King?
Yeah.
Edwin trips.
Can I roll to like? Can I roll? I know you're gonna make me do something like, but can I just roll to like do dragon shit to catch it? Like just
What does that
vault
mean?
over,
No, it's fine.
like,
There's
vault
already
over big dragon claws, just grab
Just,
them.
like,
it's fine. There's 2 of us out here. It's not as bad.
it's not bad.
Already, like it's yeah. If one person failed, then we could probably do some bullshit.
What do I roll to catch some shit here?
Depends. Are you catching Arson, the box, or Edwin?
If you
You
choose
wanna
the
catch
box
the
or
box?
Is Arson falling?
Yeah, Arson fell. Edwin also fell.
yeah.
The box is also
How bad
fell.
is this about to be? How bad?
Edwin is actively spilling. Arson tripped. Box down, gravity. Box has no emotions, as far as you're aware.
Right,
I
but
would-
how? Whatever. I guess I'll
let's
roll,
say it like this. Arson's will be fine. He'll probably scrape his knee and get caught, but that's fine. Edwin is actively about to become a rolling ball down the hill.
Edwin and Box if I can get it.
Okay,
You
roll
have
for
your own
both.
box, right?
That's gonna be a... I'm gonna say...
Is it what type? Acrobatics, athletics?
Athletics check. Grab them both.
Okay.
And okay,
roll- make two
Octavia
rolls.
rolled. Octavia rolled a 13.
To support.
Edwin is a 17.
I can roll for support too. I can roll support.
No, it's fine. Edwin's a 17.
Okay, you grab Edwin before he's
And
able to fully take a
Other
tumble.
thing, no, the other one's gonna whiff. It's like a 7.
Okay, the box thunks hard against the the path. It doesn't quite spill everywhere, but it definitely knocked a couple nails loose, which is less than great. And Arson's on the ground next to it, quietly whispering like, "Oh fuck."
Octavia rolled a 13 for sleight of hand to hide.
Hide. All right, Octavia, you are mostly hidden.
Am I far enough out to grab the box?
No, you are not.
Okay.
But the crevice you've picked to hide yourself does not entirely fit your body. A little bit of Octavia poking out, but it's dark, so maybe they won't see it.
Colonel will try to
Okay.
sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
What-
Anyway,
What is
I was gonna
Godfrey?
say like a ponytail, maybe.
Yeah, like a ponytail goes out, but it's dark hair. She has dark hair. Maybe at a certain point, Octavia realizes this and she just undoes her ponytail so her hair lies down and flat.
Okay. Well, you're still poking out a little bit because
I'm
it's
still
still
poking out,
it's still where some of the crevices were like little tiny caves you could duck into. Octavia's like in the corner of two rocks.
Yeah.
But Edwin and now Archibald are safe.
God damn it.
The groups of footsteps resolve into a small troop of guards, who march up the hill and immediately see this guy just on the path, swearing and holding his knee. And their immediate response is not to start pointing weapons at him, because as far as they're aware, this is just a guy on a path that tripped. And Arson allows himself to be tugged to his feet by one of them, who just kind of like, holds him at arm's length, be like, "Hey, are you all right? What are you doing out here at night?" And all those sorts of questions. He gives much the same story that you'd given to the guard. There's someone with hypothermia at the church who really needs help. And the guards look at each other, kind of like, what are we thinking about that? So that's going to be a deception roll on Arson's part. If anyone would like to stop him from doing that, now is your chance.
He has a +1 to deception, guys. I feel like should we do something?
Well, I don't know what we could do is the thing, because he's telling the same story we would tell them.
Yeah, he's telling the same story, so I don't know if there's anything else we could do.
Yeah.
Okay, you're letting him roll?
I mean, as far as... Are we
Where's
hidden?
Godfried?
Godfried did manage to hide himself.
Okay.
Why are we hiding? We told the Godfried we were gonna be out here.
Yeah.
You guys said hide. I said there were a bunch of guys coming. You guys said hide.
I actually never did. That's why I'm confused now. I was like,
Okay.
why would we be hiding? We told the guy when we were leaving. If they go back, they're gonna be like, "Hey, you let this one guy
no.
through," and you're like, "No, we let
Okay,
him.
so-
let him through with the."
Oh,
So
fuck
Edwin
me.
and Archibald are just hanging out there with Arson.
Yeah, that wasn't
How about
nice.
that? How about that? Like, they're.
Oh, okay.
We can have them.
I thought it
hang
was.
out.
I thought
Yeah.
they were hidden. Okay, yeah.
I
Edwin,
think
Archibald.
some people got scared and hidden.
Yeah, like Octavia and Godfried are both like, nope.
Reflexively, they hide, but
I'm
Archibald's
sorry.
just
I'm
there.
just picturing the scene now because this is way funnier. Where it's Edwin, Archibald standing there, Arson, who's obviously tripped, and then Octavia like partially hidden behind a tree. No discernible reason.
Oh, sorry, she got scared.
She's
got
nervous.
Was coming.
Octave,
They warned us there
Octave,
was
if they
something going
mention
on.
it, she's like, I don't like loud noises. I'm sorry.
The guards look at all of you. And they see a bunch of people with boxes, and they look at each other and say, well, you're lucky, because we just wrapped up down there. So, just try not to poke around in any of the caves, alright? Stay near the coast, which I guess is where you need to be if you're hunting for supplies. Is
Yeah.
that be alright?
Dead-eyed,
He points to Arthur.
dead-eyed Archibald, like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
boy.
definitely not gonna go poking in any caves.
It's like you know that Marge Simpson meme where it's like, Bart, no! What? No, it just in Archibald's head, Godfrey! Sorry, force of habit.
But one of the guards asks Arson if his knee is alright, and Arson's like, yeah, I'm fine. And he goes to quickly collect his box. And then as soon as all four of the guards seem to realize, alright, these guys are just going to fish or whatever, they go on their way. But they're just gonna quickly make a perception check on the surrounding environment, just to make sure everything's in tip-top shape. They do not see Octavia. And they continue their walk up to the building, or the city, leaving you guys back on the path.
Real
As soon as
quick.
they're far away, Octavia just like slumps out between the rocks, like,
Real quick, just to make sure, you guys are actually going to inspect the caves, right? Like we're not
Oh,
just going to be like,
absolutely.
yes,
Yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
Unfortunately, yes.
We are going to do that.
Yeah.
just had to check because I'm not there and I can't influence anything
Yeah,
aside
yeah.
from me as Dwyer.
I mean,
Yeah,
we could
you
say
can-
the spirit
can
of Val
request that we-
compels
yeah.
you.
Spirit of Valente
Yeah.
is like,
The
You can-
spirit of
you-
Valente is
you-
like if you
Yeah.
the last time we decided to not look into something too deeply, we killed our dear friend's sister on accident. Please, by the
Yeah.
gods, pay
Yeah.
I can't believe that Val is dead and haunting us.
It's like Professor Oak telling you not to use the
Don't use your
Side.
bite.
Can we
Valente,
have
like,
can we have our first pee break as we
Oh
end
yeah,
this
sure. I want pie.
dealing with
Oh,
guards?
yeah,
arc?
I have
Oh,
to use
yeah.
the bathroom as well.
Pie time.
All right, everyone go pee or something. Pee or
Yeah.
pie. Those are your choices.
Hey Dwyer, can you tell me if you hear this fan?
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Can I hold on? I'm gonna turn my fan on real quick because I want to know if you guys can hear it.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I can see it lighting up. That's unfortunate.
Is that with the audio thing on the filter, whatever that thing is called? Noise
Yeah.
suppression.
Yeah, I was messing with it yesterday with Dwyer, and if I turned it up high enough to even kind of cut the fan out, it would start cutting me out.
Gamers.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I had pie.
Ooh, apple pie.
Apple
Nice.
pie.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Let me just eat this piece.
Yeah.
Alright, where were we? The four guys were going
Guards
back up the
left.
path. You guys were. And don't worry, for all you Valentes out there, we will be coming back to home before we reconvene.
Oh.
So don't worry. I have tasks for you as well. Maybe not Metal Gear tasks, but other tasks.
Other tasks.
Other tasks. Let's see. Let me just make sure I have my session plans up. Okay. You guys, once, Arson, who navigates next to Edwin at some point during the journey, gets his knee healed up. You guys make your way down the rest of the trail down to the beach. And once you see the beach, you can see the whole kind of bay area, stretching out in front of you. You can take out the vaguest silhouette of Cilician coastline at the other side of the water. But that's not what you're here for. It is beautiful, not what you're here for. You are here because of the wonderful herbs and such you can collect. No. Arson immediately steals off to the side, his back pressed up against one of the rocky cliff faces, just to gather his bearings for a second. And as you guys sort of coalesce around him, he says, "So I've got this little cave, right? It's hidden with, I hid it magically, which is where you come in, Edwin. Yeah, I got my hands full with this box, so I'd prefer if, maybe a mage took care of it. I'll show you where it is, but we gotta be quiet because..."
Oh my god!
What?
Oh, we thought Dwyer was here.
No!
What?
I just got back, assholes!
Oh, sorry, you
I
were
was
unmuted!
muted.
No,
You were
it's
muted.
okay. It's because I mute from my microphone.
Uh,
My microphone has a
Oh.
mute button that's a lot easier for me to access, so I
Okay,
just hit
yeah.
the mute button.
Let's start
don't
from
worry,
the
it's been
beginning.
like 5 seconds.
I
Yeah.
literally
Okay,
just started
Really
talking.
just, yeah.
It's okay, I'm not actually mad. I was just come back and I was like,
The only thing you missed was the promise that we'd be coming back to home base to check in with Valente moments
Yeah.
before we reconvene with the whole cast.
no, you're fine, you're fine.
Other than
Yeah,
that, they're just
honestly,
on the beach.
it'd be if we had started, it would have been more accurate. How is it?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm shoving more pie in my mouth.
Oh.
No. Okay. Dwyer, next time if you leave, can you put it in the chat so I know whether or not you're actually here?
Yeah, I will.
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing. Okay. So Arson, he's convening with everyone. He's telling Edwin he has to open up the cave entrance because he's hidden it magically. He says they have to be careful because, and he looks past all of you, kind of down the beach, and you see a single guard sort of pacing back and forth on the beach, sword and shield in hand. And this guy doesn't look like the schmuck at the cave or at the entrance, who's here to flex. This guy doesn't need to flex. He looks like he's probably a senior guard member who could really mess up your day if you get in his way. But he looks at all of you and he says, "Well, it's not quite that far down the beach, but he could definitely probably still see us if we get too close. So, what do we want to do?"
I don't know. Rand goes, I don't know. Octavia is like thinking, well, he doesn't look like the kind of guy we can bribe, or the guy at the gate did say if anyone tells us to leave, we have to leave, and I don't really want to cross swords with this guy.
We just sneak past him, you think? You want to give it a try?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Works for
If
me.
if he catches us, then we just tell him the story.
And then he's gonna say no again.
Yeah.
Probably.
Never gonna get to my shit. Oh well. Nothing we can do but try. All right.
Yeah.
Can everyone please make a
Octavia's
sleight
like,
of hand check?
wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Godfrey, give your cousin a bonus.
What is his sleight of hand?
Godfrey turns to Arson. He says, "You're the one we have to watch out for here," which is his rally.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get so many sleight of hands, guys. Good for him.
Okay. Let me just add this sheet.
Okay.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh, it doesn't go to HP. I'm stupid. Okay.
It's okay. It's hard.
Sleight of
'cause
hand.
It basically goes to everything.
I don't know why you guys are
+10.
worried. He's proficient in sleight of hand.
He's proficient in that.
Oh,
That's
I
true.
was wrong
God
thing.
damn it. I should have said no, do Octavia again, because she's naturally she's like decent, but she doesn't have a
Yeah. No
Damn it.
god modifier like
okay, no god modifier. She can't do support to herself. Okay, let's see.
You know what?
What?
Sleight of hand, Archibald 21, by the way.
You're fine.
But yeah, you know what? Let's give it a whirl. Archibald's gonna try
To do
Support?
and fail too.
what? Oh my god. Is he proficient now?
He's negatively proficient.
You can't roll
Just
support
support?
unless you're proficient.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah.
It's a special proficiency thing. It's like how people who are proficient in like traversal can get extra shit when they do traversal checks.
We get extra
So
shit for the
basically,
traversal checks?
anyone.
I thought that was the
everyone in this
apothecary.
party-
Oh yeah, sorry, the apothecary. Like specific stuff gets specific stuff.
I'm getting
Yeah.
gaslit here.
Sorry, my brain is full of pie and soup.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Octavia got a 13.
13?
Yeah.
It's a little rocky,
9.
but you sneak. 9?
Yeah.
Edwin's a little crunchy on the sand. The guy is actively turning around. Edwin, what would you like to do as this guy? Excuse me, is turning around. You can make one more emergency check.
Can Edwin? Because trying to run toward like away is probably also the same thing.
Yeah.
And like it looks very bad if he.
I mean, if you're fast enough, he won't see you.
Oh.
You are speedy.
Yeah. But is this still a sleight of hand check?
It could be a speed check if you want to run away. Or run.
Like, how fast is
your boat.
Edwin? Or run to
I mean, it's the same modifier actually, which is really funny. But
So it'd be like +4 or plus.
it's +5.
Okay.
Because like +5 is like that's what I had to the first roll, and I still rolled a 4, so it became a 9. So it's not like it can magic.
Yeah, it's more like luck of the dice.
Yeah.
So what's Edwin's move here?
I think he will try to make a break for it.
Okay, go for it.
11.
The DC was a 12. The guy he turns around and catches the tail end. Everyone else is out of sight, but he catches the tail end of Edwin, dashing across dashing across the beach. He says, "Hold on there. Wait a moment. Stop right there." Do you do so?
Are we like behind a rock or something?
You're not.
You're not.
Yeah, but everyone else.
Everyone else is hidden in various crevices, and everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of going one by one.
It's just so it's kind of like we can't really go out to help you yet, bud.
No, it's fine. Edwin's just like, I'll just stay here. Don't worry about it.
All right, you're currently like half on the beach, half behind a rock, but the guy clearly sees you.
Yeah.
And he marches up to you.
Everyone will move like away from where everyone else is, so it's not like he gets closer to Edwin and then can see everyone else.
The man is very focused on you as he walks forward until he's like right next to him. He says, "Young man, what are you doing on this beach at this time of night?"
Well, I was here with some of my friends. We were here to pick up herbs for the church, but I thought I would try to find something else while I was down here.
Find something else?
Well, yeah, there's plenty of good stuff around here, just for, like apothecary stuff.
Can you make a deception check?
Oh, goodness. Well, this is not going to be a positive number.
No.
Where's deception? Oh, yeah, no, that's just, like, below 0.
Oh, no.
It's like a -2.
The man, through the eye holes in his armor, you see his eyes just become, like, flat for a second.
Yeah.
Just like, you're shitting me. And then he grabs you by the upper arm and begins leading you back up the cliff. And he says,
Yeah.
"Young man, I don't know why you're down here at this type of night, but it's clearly you're not supposed to be here because I have a guard set up at the gate forbidding people from coming down here. So you're coming with me to the guard station."
We talked to him.
You talk to him.
Yeah. We told him the same thing. We were looking for herbs for the church.
You got a 0.
Oh,
I know.
Okay.
This
Do I
like, this
do
doesn't
I do
have
it?
to, like,
Do I
affect
commit?
It was
Do
true.
I commit?
Playing.
Do I commit?
No, I know,
Do
but
I-
it's a continuation of a greater lie, so I'm like,
Do I
Yeah.
do I commit to this? Oh shit.
do whatever you need to do.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
No, you guys should do the thing, and then if Edwin doesn't do it with you, that's fine.
Yeah, Edwin can be brought up, and then they'll exactly.
it keeps the
Edwin
guy
knows
away
the
from you
story.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah, that's true, Edwin.
He's
Oh
fine.
no.
Are you doing
He's fine.
Are you doing something, Archibald?
No.
Okay.
Though I am looking from my hiding spot at it. I'm going to lock eyes with Edwin with like, you good?
Yeah. Edwin just like the vaguest of shrugs, like whatever. Not looking at you guys.
Edwin's like, it could be worse. I've gone through worse.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, is he grabbing Edwin's actual arm or his not actual arm?
He's grabbing Edwin's actual arm.
Okay.
His meat arm.
He was
Yeah.
Was Edwin gonna just detach it and run?
No, I just wanted to know because like if he grabbed his wooden arm, he'd probably notice that it's wooden was all.
Hold on a second. No, he's grabbing your actual arm. He's grabbing it very firmly. You'd probably have a pretty strong
Honestly, it'd probably get points for Edwin. Like this poor little disabled boy walks up and just pulls his arm off. Like Jesus Christ! Like, what the hell, man? We can do
This is
that.
harassment.
Yeah,
harassment.
that's a lot. Your boss is gonna have to pay out lawsuit money for that shit. They're gonna have to hire lawyers. Like what the hell?
Trust me. You don't want the Jugdral equivalent of lawyers in this town.
We were We were.
Like got in Valhalla.
You don't want
I
to know
want
what they
everyone
got
to
in
know
Valhalla.
I felt disrespectful to disabled people saying that somehow, but
I will be awaiting your apology video with bated breath. But Edwin, you are firmly guided up the path by this very disgruntled man. I'm gonna stick with Edwin for a little bit because
Yeah.
we're probably not gonna see him for a minute.
Oh.
Edwin, you are
Never
guided.
heard from again.
Edwin, you are guided up the path by this very large, strong man.
Yeah.
Right up to the gate where the previous guard that you
Yeah.
talked to spins around and he gives you kind of a confused look, and then he looks at his superior, and then just kind of like an expression of just like, how could you betray me like this?
Yeah,
You can like
everyone
feel
just-
it emanating
everyone's
off
very-
him
Yeah.
because this is the guy's boss, and if the guy's boss says this little freak was running around on the beach, being suspicious, he's probably gonna believe his boss over you. So you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome to say something while he has, because the leader.
I think Trikey
it's
just
one
said
sec.
1
Trikey
sec.
has one
No,
Sorry.
I was listening. I just couldn't speak for a second.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was being talked to about dinner.
The lead guard, he goes up to his subordinate and he says, I found this young man on the beach. He was acting highly suspicious, running around all the caves, so I'm gonna take him back to the guard station. But you better keep your eyes out next time. Don't let people like this slip past you. You never know what they could be up to. To which the subordinate just kind of hangs his head a little bit and says, "Of course, sir. I'm so sorry."
Is Edwin gonna say anything?
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of says like, "Sorry." To the guard. He feels bad that this guard is getting the shit for it.
And thankfully the guard does not bring up that you had come with a group, because maybe
Yeah.
in his mind he's like, oh, of course it was the kid who's
Yeah.
who's fucking around on the beach. I'm sure the rest of the
Yeah.
respectable civilians are, gathering herbs and such.
Yeah. Edwin like, yes, I am
I am-
delinquent.
I am the bad boy, as you can tell.
Michael Jackson's Bad starts playing somewhere.
As
Everyone looks
Edwin-
around like,
And then, Edwin, you are led off to the guard station, where you are promptly deposited in a holding cell,
Whoops.
left to stew in your actions. There
from cell to
there
cell.
is a simple wooden bunk, a sink, a toilet behind a screen, and just a wall full of bars. It doesn't seem to be like a dirty. It's not like a dirty dungeon. It's very clean, but it's
Yeah.
an unfortunate place to be.
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna leave Edwin for now. We'll come back
Yeah.
to you.
Oh, Edwin.
All right, the rest of you, the beach is now free and clear. Arson, after mumbling a couple more swear words under his breath because someone just got arrested. And he was not hoping for that. Excuse me, I'm about to make a disgusting noise. No, we're fine actually. Felt it in me. Arson, he like mumbles a fuck under his breath before trudging forward and standing firmly in front of one of the walls, and then looking back at all of you and saying, well, we'll go back and get him or something. Can one of you open this up for me? And then he kind of gestures to the just cliff face in front of you.
Okay, let's see. Let's do a show of hands.
Dear
Let's see.
magic.
Dear
Talk to me.
magic, what are the modifiers, and is this anima magic?
Are you asking Arson that?
No, I'm asking the players on there. Is like
Well, yeah, ask
type of
Arson for
magic.
tips on what on
Also,
earth
Arson
this
is like, what type of magic is this?
Oh, it's a simple dark hex, illusions and stuff.
Is
Nothing
Godfrey-
nefarious.
Wait, is Godfrey?
He was not proficient at. He was negative proficient at all the magics. We fixed it.
Octavia is not proficient in holy magic or dark magic. It
Archibald
would be a -4.
Archibald has a modifier of 2, but he's not proficient at dark magic.
Yeah,
it-
but at least he could do like
He's
a
normal.
slightly elevated roll. So Octavia for a moment is like, how'd you even get this set up?
Well, it's pretty simple. You can buy hexes, prepackaged and then you just slap it on. I've got one in my pocket right now.
What the
You
fuck?
couldn't have used that when we were trying to escape the guard.
It doesn't work on people. If it did, do you think I would need you people? I mean, not that I don't appreciate the help, strong arms and all, but if I could be invisible.
Fair enough. Yeah, that would work out better for you. You just have to make more trips.
Mm-hmm. I could use the exercise anyway, but that's not how it works.
Okay, well, Octavia and Godfrey are kind of looking at each other, and Octavia is like, it's not going to be good, but Edwin has been teaching me magic, so I can give it a shot.
Godfrey would hold out a hand to you to give it a go, but he is occupied by, again, dropping his box.
And then I get a kick. Octavia feels a kick.
Less of a kick and more box briefly colliding with your shin.
Thanks, Godfrey.
He says sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. So that's a +6. Okay, so now it'll be a -1 for dark magic.
Nice.
So,
Go
hey.
for it.
Nice. And, okay.
Uh,
Dark magic. And then, honestly, Archibald could roll too. Archibald could roll after Octavia, because she's probably not
that's
gonna get it.
Oh, you haven't rolled yet? Oh, okay, sorry.
I haven't rolled yet.
Never mind.
Sorry. I just got... It's a -1. That's a 15.
15. The wall of rock shimmers for a brief moment before completely disappearing underneath your hands. Reveal
Nice.
a small divot in the cliffside, much like the ones you were hiding in before, but this one's slightly deeper, and you can see it is full of boxes, similar to the ones you are holding now.
Octavia thinks her about it, is like, turns to Godfrey. Thank you, Godfrey. Also probably accidentally bangs his box against her box, and then she's like, thank you, Edwin, and goes inside.
Alright, Arson shows you exactly where to put the boxes. He's got sort of an organizational system you don't quite understand, but it's clearly very important to him. And after you guys are done, he quickly ushers you out of the little divot that you have to pretty much enter one by one because it's not very large at all, before pulling another prepackaged little hex, which comes in the form of a piece of folded paper that disintegrates upon use, which throws up another rocky wall. You guys are now standing in front of this hidden little cave on this empty beach, and you can't help but notice the amount of guards' footprints leading you further down the beach.
Don't forget to pick up some random plants to show the guys.
Yeah. Okay, Octavia's like, okay, now we gotta go get some random plants and also see what the fuck the guards were up to.
I'll go with you, just in case.
Okay.
Arson
And
gives
I
you
guess,
two a look like, aren't we all going? But
He's like, yeah, aren't we all? We're like, okay, we're all going. It's okay. Okay. Can Octavia make a traversal check?
to do what specifically?
Honestly, because she's not good at medicine, she's gonna leave the medicine and nature stuff for other people.
Okay,
But
so you're
she's
just
not
trying
going
to you're just trying to navigate to where the guards were.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Let me just go to my what? Oh, that's nice. That's a 25.
Damn.
It's a good thing that you were paying such keen attention to your surroundings, because the place that the guards were gathering actually disappears under the water briefly. Because the opening to whatever cave they were messing around in is partially submerged. But it's pretty easy to find after you wander around in the low tide for a little bit.
Cold.
You see the yawning entrance of an open, dark cave before you. Much, much larger than the one Arson stores his goods and services.
Mm-hmm. Octavia turns to everyone's like, do we want to take a look?
I can't, do you know what I'm about to say right now?
This looks like an oddly suspicious cave.
Oh, well, it does, but I was gonna say, somehow, the one time we need someone who can, do water stuff. We leave Amaltheus. Amaltheus sleeping somewhere.
Yeah.
Behind you, Arsenal lets out a quiet hey.
Wait, can
What?
you do it? Do you know how to do it?
He pulls a water tome out of his
Woo!
Oh.
and a water staff. It's like it's
Octavia's like asking
Is it
you,
this
shop
thing?
What's this thing?
Hold on. Yeah, that's his affinity.
Yeah, he's proficient in water. That's amazing. It works out so well.
he shakes his head and
Okay.
he's like, I live in a port town. Of course. Oh my god.
Is he the other redacted on the ocean dragon list?
Yeah, he is. I'll take that.
Yay!
Thank you for remembering.
I was just curious because I remembered there was only one other person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so. Here, let me check. Let me double check. Boop. Yes, that is him.
Woohoo!
Yeah, done it. Congratulations.
Under completion, ocean dragons.
A complete set of ocean dragons.
Yeah,
Achievement. Get.
yeah.
Okay, so with what he uses, can we go inside?
Oh, you can go inside regardless. It's just like, knee-deep water.
Yeah. But it's good to have someone who knows how to control and use water when we're going in here.
Mm-hmm. Are you letting him lead, or are you leading?
Do we have to do another traversal check?
No, it's just a cave. You already know where the entrance is.
Let Arson lead, but Artavia is close behind, so she can hopefully pull him out of danger if need be.
Mm-hmm. Arson walks in, and you can hear him fumbling on his belt for a second before a small candle is lit. He's holding that as his source of light. And he walks in, and you hear slosh, 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 and then all of you proceed after him. And it's not long before you hear him say, "Oh, fuck."
Octavia doesn't say anything, she just gets closer and sees what the fuck did he see.
So in this cave, there is a lot of water, obviously, but it's not all water. On two sort of raised rocks on either side of the room, you could climb up and dry off, basically. And it's like two big shelves with like a trough in the middle, kind of like a sewer system, but obviously nature made. This isn't something made by man. And on all of these, on both of the shelves on the side of the trough, you see that there are what appear to be bodies covered in sheets.
Oh shit. Hey Arson, is this a place that potentially, like, it's a normal thing to keep corpses when the ground is too cold and stuff like that?
He shakes his head, and you can see that
Okay.
his hand is like kind of death gripping his candle to the point where the wax is starting to bend a little bit.
Octavia, like, gently puts her hand on his wrist, like, okay. It's...
What? Sorry, that completely cut out.
She basically is like, it's okay. It's okay.
He gets a hold of himself, but it's clear he's not psyched about this.
Yeah, he's not understandable.
But then he kind of like waves the candle around to kind of cast light in all different sorts of places. Would anyone like to make a perception check?
I think Godfrey
Sure.
should make a perception check.
Oh, natural one, baby.
Can...
Archibald, you see wet. It's wet in here for sure.
I'm gonna have Octavia roll, but I want Godfrey to roll.
Okay, Arson's also rolling because he's waving his thing around. He rolled really badly. Arson, he got an 8.
Octavia got a 2.
2. Octavia also doesn't see anything. Let's see if Godfrey sees anything. Of course Godfrey sees something. He gets a 25. Godfrey like kind of wades further into the cave, and he's observing the bodies as well. And he's jumpy. He's jumpy for reasons you're not entirely sure of. He keeps looking around. But as he's walking forward, he kind of like stops at the end of the cave, and like is staring at something that's on the floor.
Octavia wades over to him.
You can't exactly tell what it is at first. Probably because Godfrey's not the one with the light. But once you take a long, hard stare at it, you realize it's some sort of like animal skull, very large animal skull, probably like as big as your rib cage.
Octavia. Lothair's letters said something about people being afflicted, right?
Yeah, which means I think we found the place that those people were brought.
And were brought recently. Like.
But, Sam, how long was it since we got Lothair's letter?
It's been a couple weeks, and I'd like to say that you see sheets. You don't know what's under the sheets.
Yeah.
They're like wet sheets because they've been underground for a while.
There are skulls under. There's a skull
There's
on
one
the ground.
big skull at the very end.
Yeah, Octavia turns to Godfrey and then is like, "Is this a beast skull?"
He's gonna make a check.
Yeah.
Does he know? He does know. He kind of like he doesn't squat down because he doesn't want to get wet, but he does kind of nudge it around with his hand a little bit, and he says, definitely. A small one, but definitely.
Hey, is this a temple? I'm rolling for is this a temple? Is this a weird shrine? Is this a weird worship thing? Ooh. What type of roll is that? Is that history
That would
or
be
perception?
history, probably. Or you could do perception. You could do either.
No, I'm gonna go with the history. Holy shit, that's a 26.
It doesn't immediately strike you as a temple, but as you're doing sort of a comb of the area, it does strike you as odd that you find 4 bricks just like in the middle of the trough.
I just found 12 bricks.
I just found 12. No, you find 4 bricks kind of like on each like corner of the trough. You find a brick, and then at the close to the entrance, brick. And they're like big. They're like big bricks, not like house bricks, like what you build a road out of, kind of. Yeah, it's like cinder blocks, fantasy cinder blocks.
As soon as Archibald points that out, Octavia starts trying to look around for cement or masonry supplies.
Archibald's going to walk over and he's going to gently lift up one of the cloths on one of the bodies.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do Octavia's investigation first.
Fuck.
Okay.
Octavia,
Okay.
just cause I was 2 things at once. I'm gonna forget about Octavia.
Fair. That's fair.
I've gone straight for the danger option. I apologize.
Well, yours is more.
It's okay. Understandable. Is that a perception check?
Yeah, it's a perception check.
Yeah. So honestly, it's probably gonna suck. So don't worry about it, Andrew. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, that knocked.
Why would I worry? It's great.
Oh, that's a 15.
You do not find any, sort of materials like that. But as you're sort of digging around in the trough area, because it's hard to see in the water, so you gotta use your hands. You do wrap your hands around something like not malleable, but like it bends, and when you pull it out, you don't immediately realize what it is, and then you realize it's a rope, but like an old rope, like a rope that's been thoroughly consumed by the ocean. It's got stuff growing off of it.
Is it connected to anything?
You give it a firm yank, and one of the cinder blocks almost moves.
What the fuck? Okay, I think at that, like, maybe Octavia does that just as Archibald reaches the sheet. So we can do the sheet next.
Okay, the sheet. Okay. Archibald, you pick up the corner of the sheet, and you are confronted with a definitely deceased person. It's probably several weeks decomposed. Stuff starting to eat. It's not a very pretty sight, and you can see that They are clothed still. The ocean's kind of reclaimed some of the clothing. But from what you can see like this person has kind of bloodied, bruised skin, as if, perhaps being punctured from the inside.
Inside.
From the inside.
Yeah, like scales.
You
Yeah.
don't see any scales.
Check the mouth.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, check
I
them
was
out.
going to. I'm going to check the mouth.
Sorry, there was a big silence. Like everyone was just like, "What do I do?" I'm like,
yeah, I was,
"Fucking."
I was writing
I'm sorry,
notes.
I was blowing my nose.
Sorry, I was
Archibald
doing jumping
is-
jacks.
Archibald is going to
Sorry,
take.
I was sending off my dissertation.
God, I wish.
What is Archibald doing? Checking the mouth?
Taking his thief sword and using it to gently peel open the mouth and take a look-see.
Well, obviously this person's been very dead for quite some time, so they're naturally just kind of a state of gray, but their mouth is just straight up blackened, so that can't be good. And not like blackened like something got in there and is living in there. Blackened as in like the gums themselves are a shiny, slippery black.
Shiny, shivering, splendid. Yeah. Bad. Godfrey,
Godfrey, who is still poking around with the skull, looks up at you.
person, shiny black mouth, rotting skin, looks all bruised. Bad.
Very bad.
Beast bad.
He nods his head.
So how does as far as the whole dying goes, while afflicted, what's the deal with that? Do we know? Like, are these guys dead, or are they...
They're certainly not alive.
Sure. But,
Thankfully, just like most things, once you kill someone who's afflicted, they tend to stay dead. Aside from, necromancy and other dark magic.
that being the case, I guess, looks over at, like, the skull on the thing. It's like, maybe some got...
The skull is
Maybe
partially
some-
submerged, I'd like to say. It's not, like, propped up on an altar.
Yeah. Maybe some of them get here later than others. So you said that from my role earlier, Sam, that this is not like a temple
It is
thing.
absolutely not a temple, but the bricks are curious.
Yeah, how big are the bricks?
Very large. You'd probably have to be pretty strong to lift it on your own. You can
Mhm.
probably like scoot it along, but you
Is
probably
it-
can't pick it up.
Is
Yeah.
this a crypt?
I mean, there's dead people, but there's no like carvings on the walls.
As
or
in, is
coffins.
it like a big like tomb seal sort of thing?
No,
This,
no, it is not.
huh?
This is a
Octavia
this
is like, oh boy. Octavia starts easing the rope slowly, bit by bit, on the brick.
What is she doing?
Because the rope is attached to one of the bricks, right?
It is tied firmly around one of the bricks.
She starts pulling.
Okay. Are you pulling on the brick end or the end that you have not pulled
The
on?
rope.
Okay. You pull on the rope end and it catches on something, probably buried in the sediment. Would you like to try to pull it out?
Octavia looks to everyone and is like, mind if I do?
Wait.
Arson, who's leaning against one of the sides of the room, is just kind of like face in hand, like, bro, I don't give a shit what you do.
Bro, yeah, I'm going through it.
I'm going through it. This is not I plan on crime tonight. This is something else.
This is a crime of different
In
level.
sort. Octavia stops when Archibald says wait.
Okay, so looking at there's a rope. Is there a rope coming off of one rope coming off of each of these bricks?
Yes.
Is that
Once you feel around, you discover, yes, each one has a rope.
Samantha? Is
what's
this like if I were trying to tie down a giant beast, and I tied off one of each of its limbs to a giant cinder block and sealed it in a cave so it could not escape?
Well, I don't know. Have you tried checking the other end of the rope?
What's at the other end of the rope? Octavia waits
Follow
and then
it.
goes
You
to the other
gotta
end.
make a strength check.
I'm going to
Yay!
invent. I'm going to invent canon right now for dragons of the past.
Octavia is gonna just a straight strength roll.
Yep, just a strength check. But
Octavia
boy.
goes over to Godfrey and is like, I'm probably the strongest one here, so but I still need a little bit of help.
Godfrey would be happy to support you in your journey of pulling ropes out of places.
Thank you. So I'll add a +6 to that.
I gotta take that out of arson.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Give me your
No,
blood,
that's
idiot.
too much. Give me that blood.
Give me that blood. Take my blood back.
That's a 17.
17. You give it a firm yank, and something in the seabed comes loose. And when you reel it in, you find it's definitely used to be a whole bone, but you've probably cracked it with all that tugging. It looks like a very large, perhaps leg or arm bone of some manner of creature that has been very much eaten away by ocean water and critters
Okay.
and all that sorts of thing.
Is this? Oh. How old is this? Is this a dragon?
Do you want to make a bestiary check?
Can I get advantage because I'm thinking it's me?
Yeah, you can get an advantage because you've probably seen a lot of dead dragons in your day, haven't you?
Also,
Oh,
like
goodness.
it's same bone, bro.
Bro, same bone. Okay, but in all fairness, if I found a dead body without a human skull in the woods, I'd be like, what manner of creature?
Yeah.
What sort of if it was?
If I saw the rib cage.
What other primate walks upright with a spine that?
Okay, but if I saw a leg bone, I'd be like, bro, I don't know.
Ooh, advantage you
Dog
said.
toy.
And it's what again? Medicine, bestiary.
Bestiary.
19.
You can't heal
Holy
this thing,
shit.
it's dead. 19? No, probably not a dragon. Dragon similar, but probably not a dragon.
Godfrey, beast, you think?
He's gonna make a check too. Yeah, he confirms. Definitely beast.
So this is where they take them. But
Yep.
why are they here now if there has to be a recent corpse here?
All of these corpses, aside from the big one in the water, seem to be the same age. Not like ages in person. There's a wide range of ages here. Children, elderly. But they're all like the same amount of dead. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Caravan.
Mm-hmm.
This was the caravan. Octavia turns to Arson and is like, did you hear about a caravan that came in probably a month or so ago?
Maybe. Vaguely. Excuse me, I have a... Alright, sorry.
Oh, good.
Excuse me. Arson says, yeah, maybe I heard a little bit about it, but other than, maybe a slight uptick in medicine sales, I didn't think much of it. I figured they left.
They're here.
They did leave. Sort of.
What happened to them?
They consumed beast flesh.
Arson wrinkles his nose. It's clear he does know what that means.
But this happened weeks ago. Why are these guys back? Why did they come back? They just wait for them to... It can't be good to have the bodies just, wash into the ocean, right?
I mean, what else are we gonna do with them?
I don't know, bury them?
Arson and Godfrey both get kind of like an uncomfortable look.
What happens if you bury them?
Arson's gonna speak up. He says, "No, it's not about that. It's just Luan has very strict burial laws regarding who can be buried. You know, in
Is
the
this
city."
about? Are you about to tell me this is just gonna be a fucking nepotism thing or a rich person thing?
What?
I swear to God.
No.
So it probably is a cultural thing.
Yeah, you can't be buried in the
Sorry, I'm
city
not
unless you're
there.
from the city,
Oh,
or
So this is
you
where
live
they
here.
put So this is where they put everyone?
Well, if it
What
was
did you think
everyone,
happened to the other?
if it was everyone, I guess there'd be more people here. Of varying ages. This looks like it's all one group.
does anyone in this cave right now, as Archibald looks around, look particularly like they had to be re-murdered or like
You mean
off
re-murdered?
race? Like anyone wake back up in here?
You want to make a medicine check?
Fuck you. Yeah. 17.
17?
Let's go.
No, you don't see any signs of a struggle.
And what the fuck were the cards doing here? Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Are they checking on their decomposition or something? Is it? Octavia frowns and is like, I don't know enough about this place to understand why they came here again when they, by all accounts and purposes, they didn't have to.
Oh. The guards were leaving here.
Yeah.
No. Sam, the guards who were leaving here.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything they were like carrying or any sign that they were hiding stuff on their person?
They did have packs, but you didn't look inside.
The packs look full.
I mean, they definitely had things in their packs.
I'm going to lift go person body by body and look on sheets.
What are you looking for?
How
Do they
their
still
necks-
have things? Do they still have whole parts?
Are their necks missing? Some of them.
No, but you can see that well, all of them are in various states of decay. So some of them, yes, they do have their necks missing, but it doesn't look like it was a harvesting situation. But you can tell that none of these people have like anything of value on them.
I see. They looting the bodies.
They came back when they knew they were dead. Lethair said she had a little bit, some things from them that were left in the church, but the rest. What the hell? That's desecrating a fucking corpse.
I mean, they're not using any of it.
Yeah, but do you think Luan gave them permission to do that?
That's a good question. Hey, Godfrey.
Hey, yeah, hey Godfrey, and also hey Arson.
They both look at you like, what did we do?
Fucking power couple moments.
Both of them going to be like, we need information. We are snooping.
They're both looking at you.
How about Cheppy, you have Archibald ask Godfrey first.
As far as the question of looting bodies here goes, is that the sort of thing the city of Luan would allow?
I can't think of a reason why they would unless they needed money for something specifically.
Octavia then turns to Arsen. Is it if you're not a citizen and you die in here, all of your items are confiscated to Luan?
Not usually, no. I mean, granted, I'm not a gravedigger or anything, I don't have a lot of experience burying people, but generally, if a traveler comes through and they happen to die, we don't exactly confiscate all their stuff, or at least as far as I know.
What do you do?
Well, the same thing you'd do for someone who was from around here. Their prized possessions would go right in the hole with them.
Huh.
I mean, not that there's a hole in here, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I get the idea.
This caravan. Do you mean that this is the one from the desert, you think, right? Or
This is the one that Lothair told us about that came in and everyone was sick.
Right. Did she ever say what they carried?
Sam, should Octavia make a memory check?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. You could just tell me what the memory, like a straight roll. That's an 11.
11. You remember her talking about how there's a group of travelers, but you don't really remember anything specific, like, oh, they had so much money or anything like that. So you can assume they had like the normal things you'd expect a traveler to own. So you know, probably a couple valuable items.
But wait, then Octavia has wait. Some of them had holy blood.
Yeah. Peeling away at some of the things again. Or is there any like holy blood tattoos on bodies?
Hold on, I have to look up which holy blood these guys had.
All good.
Give me a sec.
That's fair.
One second. I'm like looking. Oh no! Don't copy and paste that. Did I not write it down? I definitely wrote it down. God, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Hodor.
Okay.
I'm like 50% sure it's Hodor, which is a lot compared to the rest of the 12.
Okay.
Okay, we'll say it was Hodor. Or at least the one you look at was Hodor.
Well, it's not Mistletoe. You know who has Mistletoe.
I was thinking travelers have to eat something on their way, right?
Oh.
Where did they come from? And was it by way of a certain town that sucks real bad?
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm gonna have Godfrey make a memory check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he got a 19.
Yay!
I assume he's briefly heard about Lothair's message. Like, he would have been in the room. But he's gonna remind you that, well, they came from the south, as far as the letter said, and it would be a very strange journey to make to come all the way up out of Arwell, only to cross over the entirety of Granville, and then come up from the south towards Luan. If they were coming from Arwell, they would probably just go up and around and then cross by boat.
But weren't the ports starting to close?
Not our port.
True. So, I'm wondering how that white beast on the lake is doing.
Oh.
It's hard to kill that beast, but with a group of travelers, do you think it could have been done?
Godfrey is actively shaking his head.
No. Okay.
Well, I have a related question of Who's this? He says, pointing at the giant skull, like...
Yeah, who is that?
I'm gonna walk over to the skull, sit down, look at it. What's going on with it?
In
Would
the
you like to
water?
make any checks regarding the skull? You know it's a beast skull. You know it's about the size of your rib cage.
Yeah, the beast. So that would make it automatically, like, white or black at least, right? Like, it can't be...
No. It's a gray one, probably.
Oh, gray.
Yeah.
They're usually 10 feet long, the gray ones. No, not 10 feet,
okay.
sorry. It's a 2x3, so that's 50 feet. Excuse me.
That's nowhere near...
I
those
know,
two
my
numbers
brain
are
was like
nowhere
10
near.
feet, and I was like, oh no, that's the player size.
10
50! They're usually
times
50.
5.
This one is
Yeah.
probably on the small side. Little guy.
I mean, I guess I'll roll to see if I can figure out how old it was or how long ago. It's pretty stripped off, right?
There's absolutely no flesh or, like, scale or anything. There's bones. I was about to say bones. There's no flesh or muscle or anything still remaining as far as you can see.
There's gonna be a... Okay, so I'm medicine of 16. I want to know, how did this thing's flesh get not on it anymore?
I mean,
medicine?
water.
Probably from age. You hold the bones in your hands, and you can tell they're kind of like water. They're very waterlogged. Like, they're heavy, but also, like, kind of pockmarked. So it's been down here probably a significant amount of time. Like, verging on years, probably. Not verging on. Years.
Oh. I'm gonna walk back over to one of the bodies. I have had a weird idea. Me, Andrew, I have had a weird idea, and Archibald has too, because he is me. But the sheets, the bodies are being eaten away at, like maggots and stuff.
Yeah, you know. And water critters.
Fish.
When the tide... Just say fish, comma, Godfried.
No.
No.
I was gonna say when the tide comes in, the bodies probably get a little bit more submerged. So, fish, nibble.
Godfried.
Godfried turns to you.
I have a question for you.
Sure.
I know you've studied a lot how this works as far as humans go. What happens if a fish eats away at one of these bodies? And what happens if a person eats away at that?
Well, I doubt they would, because whatever animal would eat one of these would probably die near immediately, and I can't think of any people who are willing to risk eating an already dead animal. That means something's wrong with it.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. I suppose it can't be... I don't know, something being passed
on.
around. Yeah. Is there any sign of the people who were in here recently?
What do you mean, like the guards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Not as far as you
Can
can
you
see.
roll? Okay,
Can I
time to
roll?
roll.
What are you
for it?
rolling?
I don't know.
Perception.
Yeah.
Just the
It's
color
bad.
of the
It's
room.
real bad. It's 3.
You don't see anything. Octavia, were you also rolling?
Yeah, I'll roll. It's probably not going to be good, but I'm going to roll. 6.
You don't see anything.
Hey.
Hey.
He hit it.
It's an 8 minus 2. It's
Oh,
a 6.
no.
So basically what we've done so far, we found where they keep bodies of people who are considered dangerous if they are to remain within Lumon. And as far as we can tell, the reason these people were here is because they were looting. What does that mean?
Arson just crosses his arms and says, it means the town guards are rat bastards.
I
Okay.
think that we have a couple questions for our friend back at the house.
Yeah. See what Thayer thinks.
Anyone would know the policy on what should be and should not be done with a body.
It would be her.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all we've learned here for now.
Alright,
Is there
nothing else
any-
you want to do in the cave?
I think
nothing to talk
Octavia tries to find, like, a dry patch.
Okay. Not
And-
much dry patch, but there's definitely drier patches.
Yeah, finds a drier patch and basically sets out a prayer. And, like, as some sort of, like, be at peace.
Mm-hmm. Can you make a traversal check as you're coming back
Sure.
to the front of the cave?
Sure. Sorry, let me put the bonuses. I no longer have a bonus. It's still a +9, but
Damn.
that's a 12.
12. As you're walking back, you feel your like foot brush up against something. And as you move to step clear of it, you hear just like a crunch underfoot.
Octavia kneels down to look at it.
You've stepped squarely in the middle of a very large rib cage that was unearthed by your tugging of rope.
How big is the rib cage?
Probably belongs to the skull.
Octavia looks down at it and then looks up at the other. I think at this point, when she's kneeling down, she's basically in the rib cage.
Kind of. It's not quite big enough to hold you.
Mhm.
It's like I said, it's a little guy. It's a gray beast.
Mhm.
And even then, it's like probably you can't really imagine what this thing looked like when it was alive. Just because you're not a creature guy.
Mhm.
But you can kind of assume that this one was maybe of slimmer build. So this one it's got a smaller rib cage. You managed to just obliterate the sternum with your foot, and now your leg is just in the center of it. Can you make a perception check?
Sure, it's not going to be good. God damn it. I rolled high enough on the traversal. I wouldn't have to do this. That's a nat 20.
Nat?
Oh.
Holy shit. You feel a couple different things underneath your foot. First of all, you feel all the bones that you just destroyed, but you also feel something very hard kind of poking at the end of your heel.
Octavia leans down and making sure she doesn't get scratched up by bone, picks it up.
You pick up something that is quite out of place in this cave. Immediately you're not quite sure what it is, because it's also been sort of eaten away at by fish and water and, seaweed and stuff. But after turning it over a couple times, you figure that it's probably made of wood, and it looks like some sort of, like, animal carving.
Huh.
Motherfucker.
Octavia takes it with her, I
Okay.
guess.
You can add wooden
What
cat
kind?
carving to your inventory.
Oh,
What the hell?
okay.
That's it. That's an item that already exists. It's like
That's
plus,
an item that already
plus
exists.
some luck miracle saves or something.
Wooden cat carving, but it's non-combat inventory,
Nope,
correct?
combat inventory.
Damn, can I just say can I put
Yeah, you can
retroactively Yeah.
you can convoy it. It's fine.
Thank you. Wooden cat. I think Octavia brings it up and holds it up to everyone. Like, I found this. It looks like it belongs to maybe a kid. Wait. Oh. That is, how do people react? Hello?
How does Archibald react?
Yeah.
It's not like a cursed idol or something, is it?
No, it's like a toy.
Oh. Belonging to...
Octavia takes a moment and then she looks down at the very small gray beast carcass.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's look up the wooden cat carving,
Arson
everyone.
smiles, or not smiles, he sighs a little bit. He says, yeah, they make those in the, I guess, the general store in Luan for kids.
Oh boy. It's a bonus wooden cat carving. Bonus item. And then we can have Godfrey react, but effect plus 30 to luck. It is 1,500 gold. And the description is, and then my cat army destroys your horse monster. That's not fair. Grah, tear it apart. Whoa, shit. You keep changing the rules. I don't want to play this game anymore. And that's the description.
Luck's an important stat, though, so.
Luck
Nice.
is a very important stat. I'm just like, I'm sad. It's like, yeah, this is probably a kid's toy, and there's only one reason why it's in here. How does Godfrey react to this?
Godfrey, he looks pretty sad. Like, he's not happy with this.
What was the item called again?
Wooden cat carving.
Gotcha. Oh, right, that one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this.
Yeah. So, yeah, Octavia takes it with her.
All right.
This kid wasn't very lucky.
No,
No, they were not. Alas.
they were not.
All right. Are you guys exiting the cave?
Yeah, and then as we're going, Octavia realizes, shit, if the guard's still there, we gotta find some sort of plant. So, let's look. Something to say, and then... I don't know. Octavia kind of looks like we gotta commit to the bit, because then that's gonna be easier for us to get to Edwin.
Well, everyone make it look like you just rifled around in a bunch of...
Octavia then realizes, oh yeah, they're all half wet and probably dirty. You think we look convincing enough?
You might want to stick your head in some seaweed specifically or something on the way out. Just get that plant
You have to do
herbal
it too.
flavor.
Okay, everyone, come on, group activity, stick your head in the ocean.
Not your head, just your hands.
And, okay, stick your hands in the ocean, and then Octavian yells down, just sticks her hands in the ocean, and also just tries to randomly grab seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
And then brings it over to Arsene and Godfrey, and Archibald's like, here, rub this on your hands.
Everyone takes a turn with the seaweed.
Seaweed?
Passing that blunt.
As Archibald, as she holds it out to Archibald, he leans in and whispers in her ear, I want you to know, as you were leaning over the water there, I was very tempted.
If you pushed me in the ocean when it's this cold, I would have tried to drown you.
And so the war would continue.
Octavia at that point does snort. So Arsene and Godfrey get to witness heterosexuality.
I mean, Arsen's married.
bisexuality
Arsen's
and
married
heteros-
with a wife, so he's like,
Yeah.
whatever.
But he's still
Yeah.
bi or something. He can't be
Well,
straight.
yeah. Obviously, we're on
Yeah.
we're on Jugdral.
Yeah.
The world, the
We
land
only
where
make those
no
in
one is
Arcanea.
straight.
They only make those in Arcanea, and but Octavia is also bi. So
Slay.
Okay. Yeah.
She got it from her mom.
And a scaly.
Hereditary.
And a scaly, apparently. Maybe also got from her mom deep down the line, I guess.
Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
is that one of the things Holy Blood gives
I
you?
don't know. You're
Listen,
They gotta get the
Dragon
blood in the bloodline somehow.
I don't think that's how it was canonically, but
that's how
very
it
funny to
works.
think about.
You
God,
must
the
fuck.
blood enters the blood enters the bloodline by way of the sperm. That's fucking weird. Anyway,
Aw. If you're
Anyway.
bleeding,
Move.
you should see a doctor.
Alright.
PSA.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's all good. That was very
It's
funny.
okay. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else we need to do? Or should I just make another traversal check to get
we have to
back?
get back into town.
You don't have to make a traversal check. All you have to do is walk up the cliffs and confront that guard.
Okay.
Man.
Do we all think we look bedraggled enough that we failed and we're also being like we lost Edwin. Where the fuck is he?
Yeah, we are carrying boxes full of stuff. No, we're not. Wait.
We're not.
Yeah, we're not anymore. So
Fuck.
basically we have to make it be like, shit, something happened, we need help, and maybe we just say like, we lost Edwin, we need help.
Where is? Yeah, I guess.
Or do we do something else?
There's no
Should we
empty
s-
boxes around, I assume.
No, you're on the beach.
Can we have Arsene and Godfrey make a medicine check?
Sure. To do what?
Just to look for something to be like, we got something, it wasn't enough, but we got something, and also we came back early because we got separated. We need to find Edwin.
Mhm.
Everyone. Oh, you know what? Archibald starts pulling out bags. Everyone, seaweed.
Okay.
Arsen's gonna hold up a hand. He's gonna say, wait. You guys are thinking entirely too much about this. He reaches for the herbs that are dangling from his belt and dunks them in the water a few times and says, "Here, wonderful ocean herbs."
Octavia's like, is the guard gonna be that stupid?
Well, if he was a adept at medicine, he wouldn't be a city guard. He would be working in the church. So, we can hope. Listen, if he lives in this town, he probably knows what seaweed is because every child learns how to swim by the age of 2. So,
Yeah.
if you just
Yeah,
show
that's
him a bunch
true.
of random seaweed,
He's
I don't
gonna
know what he's
we're
gonna do,
fucking
but he's
with
not
him.
gonna be amused.
Yeah. Well,
Why
let's
don't
not
you
do
work
the
for the
random-
church?
It's more profitable this way.
That tracks.
Yeah. Octavia
Listen,
and
I
Archibald
gotta
like,
eat.
Yeah.
The church.
I've got a
Never
wife
mind.
and 3 kids to support.
This is true.
Octavia's like, you have 3 kids?
he, a man in his 40s, gives you a look like,
Octavia's like, right, sorry, when we came to your shop, we didn't hear kids, and usually kids are loud.
Well, they don't
According to my
exactly work
experience.
there. Maybe someday, but
Yeah.
they don't hang around the shop too much. They've got more important things to do. You know, kids like running around and stuff. We don't keep a super close eye on them. It's pretty safe here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Archibald just looks at him like.
But
"Bruh."
also Octavia's like, do you remember where we were just at, buddy? And that was your town's doing, my good man.
Listen. I don't let them run around on the coast by themselves, but they can hang around the town square. That's fine. They're older. I don't need to watch their every moves.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it, I guess. Okay, well, we have wet herbs, unless Godfrey still wants to make a medicine check to see if we find anything else.
He can. Hold on. He
Yeah.
got a natural 20 plus his
Nice.
15. Godfrey looks around on the coast a little bit and he finds some actual wet herbs from the ocean. Not anything that would cure hypothermia, but you could probably make vulneraries and such out of them. I'm gonna add 5 herbs to his inventory.
Hey, we have stuff. Like, we found enough, but
So, we all agree, right, that if the hypothermia case is questioned, it was Valente and he's staying with Lothair.
yes.
Seems like a
makes
solid
sense.
story. I don't know who that is, but
Valente is our friend, but
Ah.
also...
And the Lothair is our other friend who works for the church,
well,
so it's the...
Yeah.
believe it or not, I've met Lothair before. Again, I live here. She works across the street from me.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. I guess she
We
does
just-
kind of...
Yeah, she does. We don't know how many people know people in this town, okay?
Arson,
Yeah.
Arson mouths, I know everybody.
Octavia's like, well, if the guy has his helmet off, make sure you have dirt.
So do you know dirt on that Commando guy?
He doesn't really have any. He's a pretty upstanding guy. Very serious, part of the guard. His whole family's been part of the guard, actually. Years back.
Potentially you do now.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. But
Oh,
it's not
fine.
like I
Well,
can dangle that in front of him. Who am I gonna tell? His boss? He's the boss. Who am I giving dirt to?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna tell my wife, but it's not like she
The
can do
church.
anything with it. The church? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but the church isn't exactly a head of state or anything. It's a bunch of, good clerics. They're nice ladies, but it's not exactly a leadership institution.
Who is the head, then, of this town? Is there a head?
Oh, well, that would be, what do you, fuck, I had a word for it. What do you call the guy who manages the docks? The dock manager.
Quartermaster?
Quartermaster?
Yeah,
No,
okay,
not
I
quartermaster.
thought it was quartermaster, but I wasn't sure. Is it quartermaster?
No, I don't think that is true.
That's a specific job, but let's check.
What's the dock
Quartermaster.
guy? Name for...
Yeah, it's like a naval petty officer with particular responsibility for steering and signals, or a military officer responsible for providing quarters, rations, clothing, and other supplies.
Okay, we'll say it's the quartermaster then.
Okay.
He says, well, the quartermaster of the docks generally leads the city. Just because, that's the hub of industry.
Yeah. Well, again, we can just ask Lothair and see what there is to be done. If there's anything to be done.
Well, we should probably get going, because I'm sure the guard at the top of the slope over there is worried that our patient has frozen to death.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Alright, y'all make your way up to the top to see, that same guard standing there with his 2 lances, and as soon as he makes eye contact with you and sees all the herbs in various people's hands, he says, your little friend was caught skulking around where he shouldn't have been, so I think he got arrested. You can pick him up at the guardhouse. Yeah, your little green friend.
Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know.
Sure.
Oh god, I was so worried.
Well, tell him to keep his nose out of important business next time. But I'm glad you got what you need. Go. Don't let me take up your time. Go save that guy.
Thank you.
Alright, and he lets you go.
Okay, and now we're like, okay, time. So as soon as they're far enough away, Octavia turns to Arson. We need to go get Edwin, and then we'll come back. Sound good?
Fine by me. Stop by the shop whenever you're available to get your reward. I said I'd pay.
Sounds good. Yes, and I am counting on it.
Mm-hmm. But hey, The little green guy doesn't get paid. He flunked.
Why the fuck doesn't he get paid?
He got arrested.
And
also-
he was also the distraction.
Yeah. We would have.
Damn,
The
you're right.
head guard probably would have still been there, and we never would have figured out the other stuff or been able to put away the loot if Edwin wasn't arrested.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm not too pleased with having to see the other stuff. I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of the week. But yeah, I guess he was a pretty good distraction. Fine. Fine. I'll pay him too.
Thank you.
Provided you get him out of jail.
Well, he didn't do anything heinous.
Trespassing's bad enough. Especially upon what we now know is,
That.
that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll see you there. We'll see you back at your shop.
Sure thing. And then he walks off.
Should we just go directly to go get Edwin, or should we go back to the house and be like, hey, so...
Well, hold on. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
hashtag Valente moments first.
Hell yeah.
And now Dwyer gets to be of use.
No, it's your always
Wow.
use,
Helping.
Dwyer.
You're always
You
Yeah.
told us to do tactics.
Sorry for the long wait.
Yeah.
No, I fully expected this. I just thought it was fun. It's a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a bit.
Valente, you start getting up a little bit after everyone else leaves, just because your neck is really killing you. And that dream you had is still like stirring in your brain.
Yeah.
And you hear something happening in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to get
Yeah,
up?
I'll go to the kitchen. Sure.
You see Lothair, seems to be preparing something on the counter, by candlelight. And she turns around very quickly when, you enter the room. She says, "Oh! You scared me."
Sorry. What you got there?
"Oh, just a little midnight snack. I went to bed really early, so..."
Yes, it would make sense you were up right now.
"Can I get you anything? I mean, while I'm here."
I'm all right. Thank you.
"Okay. Well, I wish I could offer you a softer place to sleep. I noticed the others were gone. I saw the note they left, but if they're not coming back, I guess you could steal one of their beds?"
It's all right. I wake up this early usually anyway. I tend to take the morning watch.
"Oh, well, you don't have to take the morning watch here. Please, relax. Go back to bed."
Valente nods slowly, like, I will in a bit. Since we're here. Are you doing all right?
"I'm doing just fine. I'm just a
Really?
little tired."
Because I see people's living spaces get this messy back at the school, and it's only when they're really stressed.
"Oh, well, being a healer's stressful work. So you're never, ever quite done."
Valente nods like, well, yeah, but Lothair, I'm here to listen if you need to talk to someone. You don't have to pretend to be happy all the time.
Lothair casts kind of a gaze around the room, before saying, No, I promise I'm fine, Valente, but thank you for thinking of me. It's very nice of you."
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
gonna insight that?
Hmm?
Do you want to insight that?
Val's
Yeah.
Valente's Val's Valente. Val's insight is kind of atrocious, but I will.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, okay. Math. Insight. That's a 16.
16. She's hiding something, and not very well. You can tell
Yeah.
that she's almost like coming apart at the seams a little bit.
Valente kind of gives her a look and looks like, I don't believe that. You're actually doing okay, but I can't force you to talk about your feelings.
Valente, you're very nice, but I have a feeling that if it's not that I don't trust you, but some things, if I tell even one person, there's a risk that, it could get out to other people, and then it's nothing against you personally, I promise.
All I have
What was
All I
that?
have to say, my mom's in the room. So
Hi!
I paused. Everyone says hi.
Hello.
Valente goes, I'm not really the talking type, but if you genuinely are nervous that this information is dangerous, again, I'm not going to push you.
If I asked you to promise not to tell anyone, would you do that for me?
I swear.
She's gonna gather up the plate in her hands. She says, do you want to come upstairs for a moment?
That would be lovely.
All right. She's
I
going
apologize if you hear very loud metal creaking noises. My mother is operating metal lockers right now.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Dwyer's mom.
Hello.
She can't hear you, but they say hello again.
We love it whenever there's a surprise mom appearance on stream. Whenever my
That's
mom just
wonderful.
walks into the room. Oh.
Go
Mom,
call
do you
your
want to speak
mom.
into the mic? Just to say hi so that they can hear you.
Oh!
They can, they
Mom
can kind of
spotted.
hear you from far away because my microphone is so good.
Hello!
No, they didn't hear that.
Hello.
You'd have to come over if you wanted them to really hear. Okay, she come over a sec. But
Okay.
yeah, Val will follow Lothair upstairs.
Okay. Lothair is going to go very slowly up the stairs, making sure she doesn't spill the cup of water. She's also prepared. And you can see that on her plate is kind of like some of the remains of the last meal you guys had. And a little bit of just like plain bread, rice, just kind of very like bland foods. And she brings it upstairs, and she goes to the door of the guest room she's sleeping in, and before she opens it, she turns to you and she says, you have to promise not to tell anybody.
I won't even tell the rest of the party if you don't want me to.
That's probably for the best. And then she opens the room, and it's very dark in there. She shuffles inside, and she obviously knows where everything is, so she immediately goes to like a table or something. She puts the plate down. And then she goes for like the little oil lamp on the table, and then she lights it up, and it's clear that there's someone else in the bed here.
Oh. Do I recognize them?
Do you want to come closer and make some checks?
Yeah.
Valente's like in the doorway, like, who are you?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so Lothair. This is so her.
Yeah, Val will walk in
Yeah.
closer and
Oh no.
that's a 2 on perception, so
2? Well, it doesn't really matter because you don't recognize them anyway. Because there's actually not a lot of very small children that you know, aside from Arval,
Oh,
and Arval's
dear.
downstairs.
No.
But there appears to be a
Problem.
small child, very much wrapped in blankets, very pale, laying in the bed. And there's a couple other things around the room that paint quite the picture. There's a pail next to the bed that is full of something slick and unfortunate. And there's
okay, my mother's here.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my God, hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
They all say hi.
Oh, I like their names.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Those are different people. It's these are their names.
Their name? Oh, cool.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm this one.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Looks so
Sorry, I had
fun.
to blow my nose.
Okay,
again.
thanks, Mom.
That's what the situation
guess
really
it-
needs.
I
Someone's
mean,
mom.
I'll ask them where she meant. Yeah.
But
Mhm.
yeah, around the room you
Yeah.
also find stuff like rags
Mhm.
and just various things you'd use to treat a very sick
Oh
person.
no.
Valente sighs pretty heavily and goes, "Please tell me you're not caring for an afflicted child."
Lothair stands there in the dark room, looking at you with big wet eyes, not answering your
no.
question.
Oh, Lothair.
How far is it?
Val knows nothing about medicine. That's a bad idea to make him check.
Yeah.
But he puts a hand on her shoulder and says, "If he's still alive now, he's going to turn into a beast."
Lothair stares at you for like a long, solid second before just bursting into tears. And she says
Valente
something
will
very
wrap-
wetly that you don't quite get.
Valente will wrap his arms around her and say, "What?"
She like continues babbling, and after the initial rush of tears subsides, you manage to make out that she kind of knows, but like she's pretty sure she could maybe save her. It's a girl. She can probably save her, even if it's just for a little bit. So she wanted to try. She couldn't just give up like that because she saw them taking people out of the church. And she lied in her letter. She knows exactly what they did, and she's so sorry, but she couldn't tell anybody because if they did, they would kill this little girl, and she couldn't let that happen because they were killing all the other little kids too.
Valente nods along, and he doesn't seem surprised about any of this. What does he do? Valente pulls back a little bit and says, "The person that knows the most about this disease is Godfried. If you want to have a shot, you need to ask him for help."
She shakes her head like very violently.
I know you don't like him, but him and Edwin have an extremely slow-going version of it, but he's managed to keep it at bay for quite a long time.
She shakes her head again. She insists, like, no, I can do it. I can do it.
You want this child to have her best chance at living.
She babbles again about how she can do it. She knows what she's doing.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying this is something that is so difficult to cure, they made an entire city to leave these people to rot in.
Lothair cries more. Like, more powerfully.
Yeah. If you want the best shot, you need the most amount of information. Godfried has been studying this for years.
She just kind of like lays on you for a little bit. That's gonna be a persuasion check.
Yeah, I figured. I was about to say persuasion check. 13.
13. You feel her shake her head against your shoulder, this time more firmly. And then she peels herself away from you for a little bit. And then she kind of like puts her hand on your shoulder, but like not in a death grip, but like as far as
Obviously
into
not.
a death grip as Lothair can like mentally manage.
I won't tell him if you don't want me to.
Please don't.
But my final words is that I think he would have the best, you two together would have the best chance of fixing it.
She's just gonna shake her head again.
No, I understand. Especially if Valente kind of makes a face and it's like, you've seen Alika do something horrible, haven't you?
Lothair, kind of caught off guard by the sudden strange question, looks at you, but then she nods, like, complete, like, yeah, she has.
Valente nods back and says, "I don't know what it is about. Maybe Godfrey does it for all I know, but when we sleep next to people, we get their dreams. And, let's say part of the reason I'm awake is because Alika's got a strong punch."
Ooh.
Lothair begins intensely bawling again.
Valente wraps his arms around her and says, I figured it was your memory, judging by a few things.
After Lothair, she's been talking this whole time, but you can't understand her.
Yeah.
She's a babbler.
That's fine.
But
Valente is very good at listening.
but once she's done, kind of wildly talking, and she calms down a little bit, you get more of her words, and then you hear her saying over and over again, like, she hurt my mother, like, she hurt my mother over and over and over again.
Oh.
It was your mom?
Lothair nods.
The only way she could have been that angry was if someone she truly cared about she thought was dead, or if she had been berserked.
Lothair nods again.
Would you mind telling me what happened? Obviously, you're in a very emotionally volatile state right now. So I'm not gonna act. If you say no, that's it. I'll drop it. But I know you probably trust Godfried even less because of this.
Lothair like shakes her head and like takes your hand, like, no, she wants to talk to you, because if she doesn't talk to someone, she's gonna explode.
Mhm.
But she does, like, she makes sure, like, the bed is in order. She like tucks the little kid back in, and she sort of like leads you down the hall towards her room, which is now empty, because Archibald and Octavia have vacated it. And she like closes and then locks the door behind you, and she's still sniffling.
Valente will keep a hand on her shoulder.
She immediately goes in for another hug.
Yeah, hug.
But once she's done with the hug, she stands back. She says, "Alika, she beat my mother half to death in broad daylight when I was very young. I remember it. It's one of the first things I remember, and I don't have all the details why, but I know that she was really angry."
You have any details at all? Because, well, I've been getting some of Alika's memories too. And I might have something from around that time that answers it.
Well, I didn't know at the time, but I heard afterwards that well, my mother survived. She wasn't well afterwards, but she survived, at least for a little bit. But she sort of explained to me as I got older that maybe Alika was upset because well, my mother she tried to save Alika's family at one point from something, but she didn't do very
Valente
well.
makes a face like he immediately knows what this is.
Lothair, hold on, I'm gonna have a Lothair insight check. Lothair has a brain made of lead.
That's okay.
Lothair got it.
That's okay.
Okay, girl.
She can finish her sentence and then Val will say it anyway, so.
Yeah, Lothair says, my mother tried to save her family from something, but they all died, or at least I assume they did, based on how she was talking. I don't remember the exacts of it, but, well,
I know. From the pieces I have, one day, Alika prepared dinner with meat from a beast. And everyone ate it. She and Godfried survived. I know not what happened to her husband, but Diana was turned into a beast.
Lothair's gonna shake her head at the mention of Alika's husband.
Yeah, figured. And they kept her in their basement for as long as they could until Godfried decided the only way to get her out of her misery was to kill her himself.
Lothair's gonna sniffle. And she's gonna say, but she was saying that both her children were dead.
Well, Godfried's here.
This just seems to confuse Lothair. Like, she seems like upset and affronted that, like, not only would this woman beat her mother to death, but she was lying while doing it.
She may have assumed that Godfried was dead because, well, Diana did take his leg.
Lothair's gonna give sort of a downcast look about that as well. Like, I think I knew that. My mother used to be very close to Miss Alika back when I was very young. I don't remember much of it because I was really little. But, well, my grandfather was a good cleric, like a really good cleric. So, if there was someone important that needed healing, he'd do it. So all the, gladiators from the arena would see him. So they were close, I guess. So when things went wrong, my mother would be the one she'd turn to. And then I guess she was also the one she blamed.
Valente nods and says, when your child dies, it's hard to see the truth of anything.
And then Lothair's gonna look you squarely in the eyes and say, well, then what am I supposed to do?
I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm not saying Alika was in the right for what happened.
No, not about that. And then she
Oh, about
points
this
backwards
child?
towards the door.
I've told you what I think you should do.
Her mother gave me a job. I have to do it.
You're very strong. You know that, right?
I don't feel very strong.
I think you're one of the strongest people I know to be so kind after everything you've seen. I turned bitter for a long, long time. I truly believe that Godfried, seeing as he and his mother consumed beast flesh but are still human, have the best chances of saving that child's life, especially if she has holy blood. But he hopes that his perfect cure will be found in the Book of Naga. We can't wait for that. We have to use his imperfect one if he has it.
Does he have it?
I don't know if it would fix this specifically, but he has what Edwin and him have presumably taken. And it seems it slows things down considerably, but Edwin has been growing scales from under
Lothair's
his
gonna
skin.
sob at that.
But they're still here. And that's a lot for especially considering how long Godfrey has gone since he consumed that beast blood or flesh. I saw how old he was. If he's still alive now, that means he can do, and Alika's still alive now. That means he knows how to do something.
Maybe.
But it's really up to you. I won't say a thing if you don't want me to.
I need some time to think about it.
Take your time. Obviously, there's a bit of a timer, but
No.
I
She's been doing well these last few days. She's been getting better. I promise. I'm not just saying that to make you feel better.
Valente laughs and says it wouldn't make me feel better. I know nothing about her. If anything, hearing that makes me worried. But if you think that, then I believe you. You know much more about medicine than I do. If you two put your minds together, I truly believe you can achieve something. But I won't at all blame you if you say nothing. That is your
Think
choice to
about it.
make and not mine. Yes, of course.
And then she's gonna get up. 'Cause she's like slumping. She's gonna pick herself up and she's gonna give you one more hug before saying, I should really go check back up on her.
Okay.
She hasn't eaten yet.
She's eating?
Yeah, all by herself. She's been
That's
getting
good.
better.
That's really good.
Her name's Yuval, by the way.
How do you spell that?
Yuval.
Yuval. Yuval. That's nice.
I think so too. And then she's gonna kind of walk to the door, and then shuffle off back to Yuval's room.
Valente will sit there for a minute, like, oh god, this is above. And then he will pick him. He will compartmentalize
No, Val!
Val!
and go
Val,
downstairs.
no!
Oh boy.
He will go back downstairs.
Alright. Is there anything else you wish to do before I cut back to the gang bus Edwin out of jail?
I'll
had to
just
pee.
say,
So we'll.
Yeah,
gotta
you can.
say,
I don't. Val,
as
Val
Oh wait,
doesn't
let's
have-
Cheppy first. Yeah.
as always, Sam loves guys who die. Am I right, game? What did you do?
Who can say? Who can say what
You
I did?
you necroed your what scrungo, whatever the fuck you call it.
He's not a cavalier.
I don't care. He died.
Also,
and you
I
brought him
didn't
back.
say I necromanced
You
him.
also want to fuck him.
I do not. Definitely not. He's like my weird son.
He wants to
Affection.
watch other people fuck him.
It would be
You
funny
put him
though.
Next to people always.
It would be funny though.
It would be funny.
Funny is the word you want
Hold
to
on.
use.
I have to pee. I have to pee.
Yeah, no, go
and
pee. Go pee, girl.
Go and pee.
Go piss,
piss,
girl.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Samantha's gone from the call right now. She necroed that boy real good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
He is
if you want
so
to put it a different way,
necroed.
if you want to put it a different way, real bad.
Yeah.
Real bad. But also, like, who did it? Because I thought Cersei had the Valkyrie staff.
Yeah, and she sure as hell can't
Doesn't
use
it-
the Valkyrie staff.
Yeah, doesn't it usually break after one use?
I think it breaks after one use if you use it truly, which it would in this case.
Yeah.
It's that Cersei's been using it for zombies, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Whereas, yeah, no. Notice of the family members who died, only one's alive.
Yeah. Oh no. And this is why he doesn't eat meat.
I figured that one.
Oh, yeah, no,
one,
that was
yeah.
obvious.
That was all.
Yeah.
That was all. We knew this already, but. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But even Godfrey probably wouldn't know if he fucking died.
Or
Yeah.
Woody.
I feel like that's something you don't bring up in normal conversation.
Maybe he met God and God was like, damn bro, that's fucked up, and then he got
Get
whisked
back in
and
there.
now
I'm back.
he's never
Get back in there,
recovered
buddy.
he's never emotionally recovered from that.
What's
He's
happening?
just like, whoa. Oh,
Godfrey's got
God.
issues. What else is new?
Oh my
What are we talking about?
Nothing. Godfrey got issues.
Sure
Godfrey
does.
got issues.
Yeah, he got some problems.
Yeah.
He's so
perhaps.
normal. What are you talking about? All right. You okay, dog?
What did you do?
I meant-
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either.
Not you. You're not doing. I wasn't talking to Dwyer.
I didn't do anything.
One that was talking when you said it.
Oh,
I know.
Of the characters did you make do something?
Nothing.
No,
You're gonna trust the account of a
I'm
6-year-old?
going-
No.
everyone on
No.
in a few days from now, hop on a Discord call live. I'll stream on camera as I beat the shit out of Sam in person.
Oh, but then you'll never find out the truth if I die.
Oh, I didn't say kill you.
Alika style.
Yeah, Alika
Oh,
style.
God.
My brain presented Opa Alika.
Oh, God.
Thanks. I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Lethair's
hope
mom
you
has
saw my
art
last
now. Hold on, let me pull that up real
I,
quick.
I,
'cause
I,
I'm very
was,
dumb.
I hope you saw my message in the chat, Sam.
Which one?
The latest one.
Look out, God. Gordfried. Necrosis
Look
has
out,
said
Godfried.
it. I
The
hate that.
necrosis has said it.
Not Gordfried.
First, hey you.
I hate this. Oh, God.
Gordon Friedman.
Don't give him a gun. Wait, what did I name her mom? Hold on, I have to remember.
He already has a gun.
That's true. Don't give him a second one. Don't give him an automatic one.
This
Okay.
one is, at least you have to like load it and everything.
Look, there's Mama. You know, pre-face beating.
Oh, God.
Kind of a sleigh.
Yeah,
Yeah, she kind of. Yeah. Another one for the hot women that Sam immediately fucked up.
Yeah, this is like a
Yeah.
Yugdrali power suit.
Yeah,
What do you
literally.
call it? Yeah.
The Jugdral version of
Literally.
a power suit.
Mhm.
She's
That's what you
here
call it,
for
right?
business.
Yeah.
The business.
I thought you were
of
talking like
healing.
Metroid for a second.
No,
with the
yeah, I
shoulder
was like,
pads,
I
so was
said
like,
that and I was like, I don't know if that's the term anymore because now
Damn.
Samus
There's
Aran.
mom is Samus Aran.
Yeah.
She does have the shoulder pads and the little triangle
Yeah.
piece over the
Yeah.
breastplate, so like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's
she's
kind of
she's
actually
going.
still a thing.
He's going.
She's
Both
got
types
the
to a
thing.
of power
ball,
suit
rolls
covered
away.
here.
She'll never catch me now.
If only. If
Oh.
only.
If only. All right,
Oh,
let's
goodness.
circle back to Crypt Gang or whatever. You know, the group of people rescuing Edwin from prison. Oh, Arson's no longer with you, right?
Yeah, Arson.
Okay, so
back home.
Octavia, Archibald, and Gottfried, you've made your way to the guard station.
Why did we send us? We're the least responsible. All right.
We could go back before we do it and ask Lethair, but Lethair is not doing so hot, so I don't want to put that pressure. And Valente doesn't know what happened, so she doesn't know the story.
Gottfried with like gritted teeth is gonna say, Valente is responsible though.
True.
How is she? Like in general.
Yeah, like in general.
Not responsible
you
for
meant-
this. Responsible
Yeah,
as in
no, like
as a
Alex, like,
person.
you meant it first, and I was like, the
Responsible
fuck did she do? She's not
No.
here.
Valente is at fault.
No. Valente is the most
Valente could,
responsible
honest
person.
to God, Valente would be honest though. She'd be like, yeah, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
Yeah, so that's kind of
Thanks,
the thing.
Valente.
It's like,
They're like, what happened? She's like, I don't know. I'm just here to pick him up.
Give me my boy.
I'm looking for
So-
my son. He's very small and
green.
Hey.
has a proclivity for frolicking on beaches where he shouldn't.
he just loves sand. We can't get a hold of him.
Basically,
He's in the quicksand. We lost him.
No, boy, don't go in those beach caves.
no.
Oh my God! It's full of wicked sun.
It's full of beast
Okay.
corpse.
Beast
No,
corpse
everyone
and
doesn't know about the beast corpse.
That's true. Everyone doesn't know now.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
He will know once he's outside
You're to
of prison.
lie.
So Octavia's like, well, if we cannot just pick him up, we'll see if there's a bail. It seems like he's just most that we think so far is like they just think he was doing something stupid.
Edwin, how are you
Mhm.
doing in jail?
He's just sitting. I don't think he really expects this to be that much of a problem because they have like a reason for being there, air quotes. So he just needs to like sit there until everyone else shows up. He might be kind of cold though.
Yeah.
Mm.
As you're sitting there, the head guard has obviously left. He's got more important things to do than stare at you in the cell.
Yeah.
But one of like the guy like sitting at the desk, like just guarding all the
Yeah.
cells, turns to you and he says, "What'd you do?"
Oh, I snuck around down at the beach a little bit.
Why'd you do that?
Well, I thought I could find some extra herbs, I guess, and sell them for money.
Herbs. You a
Yeah,
healer or something? Or are you just you know, a casual consumer?
You got
Do you
weed?
smoke weed?
Smoke
Yeah.
weed.
Yeah,
Here right now. I'll let you out.
No, Edwin says, "Oh, well, I am trying to learn to be a healer, but um it was just to sell mostly."
I see. Well, a little bit of advice to you, young man. Best to just buy from a shop if you don't want to look suspicious, because running around on the beach at night in the middle of, nobody's around, not a great look for you.
Yeah, it wasn't my smartest moment.
You got a parent or something we could, lie down? Because, quite frankly, looking at you makes me sad, and I don't want to keep you here when we could have more important people that could be using that cell.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure the people I was with have noticed I'm missing.
Alright, well, enjoy the cot, and then he turns back to his desk. Meanwhile, the gang outside, coming back to them.
So, how do we do this? Which?
Who's the best talker out of all of us?
Octavia looks at,
Uh,
Godfrey looks at Octavia.
Archibald puts his arm around Octavia.
Yeah. So all I gotta do is just pick him up. That's all I gotta do.
You've done so much scarier than this. This is a breeze compared. This is fine. You
This is
sound
fine.
stressed about it. Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay. Octavia's like, no, I'm not stressed. She sounds a little bit stressed.
Do you want us to come with you, or do you prefer we're out here?
Ultimately, I think it's fine if just one of us goes. It's not
Yes.
like they can put me in prison with Edwin just coming in.
Yeah, just his guardian or something. Going to pick him up.
Yeah. Octavia's like, I'm not his guardian. I'm just with his party. I'll just say I'm with his party. I'm his friend.
Yeah.
And I am older than him. So
An
maybe that holds
older
more
friend.
weight. An older friend, yes. And technically,
You're
it's
being
my
so
job to
nice
make sure
about
he
it.
keeps his head. So, okay, let's do that. But then Octavia still turns to Gottfried and holds out a hand, like, please.
Godfrey shakes your hand, says, "Good luck."
Thank you. As
can do it.
Gottfried, who knows? Sorry, what?
Archibald can't do a support roll, but puts his hand on both their shoulders and say, you can do this.
Okay. Okay. I'll add the 6s if I need to roll. So, Octavia goes into the jail.
As she goes in, as she's like going to the door, he like, I was covered. She could definitely do this.
She better be able to. I'm not going in there.
Thanks, Godfrey.
I
Got
mean,
it.
we've
That's
already
it.
put it. Gottfried is the least of our party
Yeah.
that should be in a jail. Just for
If this
somebody.
doesn't, she can do this. But if it doesn't work out, we get Valente.
We get Valente.
Calling in the parent.
Yeah, calling him the.
Dad, I'm stuck in jail.
Can you bail me
Can
out?
you bail me out, beg of Valente? Octavia, you enter the jail to find that it's pretty much 2 rooms, the big room in the front and then the cell room in the back. The guy who's at the desk in the cell room, or the cells room, there's multiple of them, comes to the front, comes to the front where you are, when you come in, and he says, "What's the trouble?"
Can Octavia see the cell from where she's at?
No, it's behind a door.
Okay.
Damn.
Octavia's like, the guard at the gate told me my friend was here.
What's his name?
Edwin.
Really? That's his full name? I'm asking you. I don't actually know. I didn't ask him. I gotta
Yeah,
record
that's
these
his-
things.
Okay, his name is Edwin Cartwright.
And, anything else?
He is a mage and studying to be a healer.
Oh, well, I was just asking names still, but good info, I guess. Well, that corroborates his story if he says he's a healer and you say he's a healer. He's got the look for it. And your name is?
Octavia.
He makes a hand motion like, keep going.
Oh boy. Okay then. Wait 1 second. Let me find her actual last name. That's actually technically her middle name now.
What?
Let me go.
Thought that was about Archibald for a moment, huh?
Not
no.
really. I'm just not sure what that means.
Octavia, blah blah blah, Von Lizard.
No.
Archibald, who decidedly has no last name.
Octavia is like Octavia Cetera.
That's it?
That's it.
You guys foreigners?
Yeah, we're traveling through, but we have some friends, and we heard that the church needed some necessary supplies, so we helped out the apothecary.
And that's why he was running around on the beach like a chicken with no head? That's all I
Yeah,
hear.
I think so, because for some reason we lost sight of him, and now he's here, so yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, I already gave him, the runaround. Don't go... If there's places where there's guards and it's not in town, generally keep away. It's dangerous out there. I told him already, but might as well tell you too. Just go to the apothecary to get your supplies, especially if you're a beginner. You don't need to pick your own.
Octavia looks confused for a moment, then it's just like, okay, I'll remind him.
Alright. Well, I guess you can take him home. I need the cell for other people. Now that the arena's started up again, goodness knows we're gonna have some rule breakers.
Oh, the arena's starting up again.
Yeah, first time in, what, like 2 decades? Pretty crazy stuff. Hopefully it'll, get some money going through the place now that, all the trade to Belhalla's gone. Not that we really did much with them anyway, but the farming towns had nice stuff. You from the area?
Well, actually, I'm from Arcanea.
Long trip.
On trip.
Well, then I guess I should say, you're lucky, that it was only a minor crime we picked him up for, because, we would have probably had to ship him back. Been discovered doing anything even worse.
Good to know. Octavia looks like you would expedite him.
If he killed a man, yeah!
It's like
Sort of-
no, it's like, but it's
Extradite.
Expedited Edwin
Not
shipping.
expedite,
Edwin
that's
directly
like
to
a
my house.
package.
Amazon,
You-
1 day
you-
delivery.
You can expedite an extradition. You
No,
can do that.
extradite. I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
mixed up
funnier that way.
words.
I open an Amazon package and it's Edwin. Ah!
Yeah.
Ow!
Edwin jump
Jump
scare. But he nods and he says, yeah. Well, just stay out of trouble from now on. I'm letting him off with a warning. And, well, you haven't done anything wrong, but let this be a warning to you too. You're not from the area, so wouldn't want you to get caught up in any laws you're not aware of.
Fair enough.
Alright, and then he gets up from the desk, he puts away the piece of paper he was writing on, obviously with all of you and Edwin's information on it. Probably
Octavia
physical
takes it.
descriptions as well.
Yeah, Octavia's like, yep, okay, Edwin and Octavia, very easily spotted. Got it.
And he opens the back door, and you can see that Edwin's sitting in his little cell directly across from the door. And with a jingle of
Octavia looks
keys, the door is open. He is, quote unquote, freed.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Before you leave,
Oh.
your shit.
Yes.
And he
yeah.
plunks down a wooden crate full of all of Edwin's stuff on the counter.
Yeah, he'll take that back. Did he take Edwin's hat?
He did
Do you
not
need
take
more
your
than
hat. He did not take any of your
Thank
clothing.
you. Okay.
God.
By chance, do you need more than 10 strength to carry that box?
No. If Edwin can carry that stuff on his body, then no.
Yeah, he'll take it and put it
Yeah, it's just his inventory.
in his bag and stuff.
No, they hand out free crates at the prison. It's a souvenir.
Yeah, it's a similar model. Probably not completely packed with illicit things, though.
Yeah.
Just Edwin things.
Yeah.
Doing things.
It's like, well,
Okay.
it's early in the morning, so get back home. Don't want to be caught out again.
Will do, sir. Actually, if I could ask, what's your name?
Fuck you.
Anytime, Sam. Anytime.
Behind the name .gov.
It's .gov, you bitch.
Why would it be .gov?
His
Sam's
name.
trying to be annoying.
His name is Renzo.
Renzo.
I'm imagining he has a mustache.
like mine, like barely a competent mustache.
No,
It just sort of grows.
Handlebar.
Oh,
Renzo
I
mustache.
see.
Renzo.
Isn't
Thank
that the name
you.
of a Ratatouille character? Am I dying?
I think
No.
you're dying.
Remy, no, wait, I know exactly what you're doing. You're taking Remy the rat from Ratatouille, and you're taking Rizzo from Muppets.
Oh my
and
god.
you're
Whoa.
gonna get
Brain
it.
hack.
Fucking rat.
Got him.
I
Brain
know
hack.
your mind.
Well, that's not weird at all.
You bet your ass is tree.
But yes, Edwin and Octavia are released from prison. I assume Archibald and Gottfried are still standing awkwardly outside.
Mhm.
Have they been getting up to anything while they've been waiting, or are they just hovering?
Sorry, I'm thinking about Rizzo the rat with a head of a mustache. Sorry, I'm fucking dying. What are we talking about?
Has Archibald and Godfrey been doing anything outside, or are they just chilling?
Oh. No, I think we're chilling and trusting in Octavia or whatever.
Okay. Well then, Octavia and Edwin, you leave the prison. You are free.
Cool. I like being free of prison.
Yeah.
Godfrey's
Octavia-
gonna look at you and say, "How was jail?"
It's kind of cold.
Makes sense.
Have you been in there before?
Are you talking to Godfrey or Edwin?
Yeah. Godfrey.
I have only been arrested once, and it was in your presence.
Yeah.
to my knowledge. He thinks for a minute, and then he like nods his head, like, no, it was just once.
Yeah. He has to think about it. That's fair. Octavia wraps an arm around Edwin's shoulders, gives him like a slight squeeze, like, well, we'll go to the apothecary's later. It seems like we should be back to Lothair's house.
You guys got everything done?
Yeah, we got everything done, and, well, more to talk about once we're at Lothair's.
Yeah.
Little do we know.
Little do we know.
Do you know?
What is at? Who is at
Yeah.
Lothair's?
You think little kids would be able to sniff each other out, but Argle's too busy with
Argle has
Squirrely.
What do you think they
Yeah.
are, dragons? Come on.
The little kids, they know. They're like psychic.
Yeah.
But anyways, you
Okay.
guys arrive back to Lothair's house just as the sun is starting to rise. I assume Valente's still awake.
Yeah.
What's Valente up to? Hello.
Hi.
What's Valente up to?
Oh. uh, glad we all find me funny instead of stupid.
That was so
I
funny.
don't know. I think he's just chilling. He just doesn't really have any. Unless how dirty is the house still? Because that's the only other thing he would do would clean.
You've managed to chip away at a significant portion of it.
Yeah, he'd still be cleaning if he's.
I
like,
think it's just
I
like
gotta-
the upstairs that's all messy now.
Oh well then. Yeah, he'll just be chilling.
He doesn't want to mess with it. Okay. Gare is like not woken up yet, and neither is Amalthea, but Ardle is, because little children wake up at the crack of Satan's ass.
Do you want to hear something cute about me as a
Sure.
child?
Sure.
When I was little, I would wake up before my parents because I was a baby, and I would, even after, like, I learned how to get out of my crib, but even after I was out of my crib and in a bed, I would say, good morning, and my mom would say good morning, and I'd say it's a beautiful day, and she'd say and then I'd go, can I come out now? And if she said no, I would stay in bed for longer.
Aww. Release him or release Co.
Yeah.
Release Co.
Release
It
Co.
was like if
doing
it
so
was too
well.
early for her and she didn't want to deal with making me breakfast, she'd just be like, no.
That's so funny.
And I'd be like, okay, and I'd stay in bed.
I
Um,
would run downstairs at like 5 a.m. and then I'd watch Jimmy Neutron on the TV.
Yeah.
And then I'd
I
go
hate
to
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh yeah, me
I
too.
would
But it was
try
the only
to-
thing that was
yeah.
on.
I would try to get the first turn on the Animal Crossing on GameCube.
Ooh,
By
Oh,
waking up
that's
at 6
also
a.m.
that was my after school plans.
Okay.
I
So
would-
anyway,
Anyway,
Ardle wakes up.
Help.
Ardle is awake and he looks at Valente, and he says, "Hi."
Hello.
And then he's looking around the room. He says, "Where's everybody?"
I believe some of them are working. Lothair is still asleep, and then he gestures to Amalthea and Gare, who are also still asleep.
Ardle looks around before looking back at you, and then he says in a quiet voice that's really not that quiet, "What do we do then?"
I mean, I don't know.
And I think that's a perfect moment for the rest of the party to walk back in.
And then Belle's like, well, they're here now, so that answers that.
Everyone looks like there's partially waterlogged, save for Edwin.
Good God.
You smell like
So-
ocean.
Yeah, we were at the ocean.
Go clean yourselves
Oh.
off before you truck sand in here. Or, I guess you
Got
already
it.
have, but before you make
Oh.
it worse.
Shit, sorry. Octavia immediately takes off
Not
her
me, who
boots
you
near
need
the
to
edge.
apologize to. Well,
Octavia
maybe
looks
me,
at
because
the...
I might be the person that cleans it up. But just go get clean.
Okay, dibs. Octavia calls dibs on the bathroom. Is there more than one bathroom in the house?
Yeah, there's two. There's one downstairs and upstairs.
Okay, Octavia goes to the downstairs bathroom. Actually, no, Octavia goes to the upstairs because it makes more sense. Like, she'll be closer to close. So Octavia's like dips and goes upstairs. to
Godfrey
change.
makes contentious eye contact with Archibald, who gets
You
the
can do it.
downstairs bathroom. He goes off upstairs very quickly to go gather fresh clothes.
Edwin's fine.
Yeah, Edwin wasn't in the water. So
He was
Archibald can
only in-
explain.
He was only in prison.
He was
Yeah.
only in prison.
Valente
Octave-
makes a fucking face. Like, in prison?
Oh. Oh, it's a long story.
It's really fine.
Is
there were-
Lethair here? Are we clear to
Yeah.
explain in front of Lethair?
Lethair is kind of
Arnold
like
is awake.
Lethair, she already tended to Yuval 8. So she's kind of like downstairs, just like vaguely flitting around. Like, she's kind of like on call, you know?
Yeah.
In case baby need her.
Edwin probably just like shrugs and was like, it was a misunderstanding.
Valente squints at him.
Like, Valente can like intuit all she would like, but he's saying this in the way of like, I'm not going to explain further around present company.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Val wasn't necessarily trying to intuit, more just like
Yeah.
more just like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he
Edwin's
sighs.
like, it's okay. The guy there just gave me a warning since I don't know, he probably thought I was a teenager.
Valente does understands that completely.
Excuse me.
On the other side, because he was assigned male at birth and somewhat
Yeah.
female presenting.
Yeah.
At like 14, everyone's like, so are you married? And he's like, oh.
So he hit puberty.
No.
Yeah, exactly. He was like, nope. So yeah, Val makes a face like, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that, okay. If you made it out without any problems, then Godspeed.
I think Octavia calls down as she's passing through. She's like, the dude did get our names, get our what we look like, so there's that.
Val sighs and rubs his forehead and goes, okay, we just
Only
can't
me
get
and
arrested.
Edwin.
We just can't get arrested again. That's all I was going to say.
No one ever do anything wrong here. Ever again.
Yeah.
Octavia's like, we could talk about that after shower.
Yes, please. Good God.
They don't have shower
Did
here, but
we-
they do have bath, so.
After
Did
bath.
have we woken up Gare and Amalthea yet?
Gareth's snorting himself awake, and Amalthea's like blearily looking at all of you like, Edwin got arrested?
Valente,
Without
when
me?
Valente gives her a look and says, you were very scared the last time you got arrested. I don't think you would like
Well,
it
I
much.
don't want to get arrested, but I would have want to been there for when he got arrested, so I could, you know,
Make fun of him.
maybe.
That's acceptable.
I mean, he
And
wasn't
then-
hurt, so.
No, exactly. When Gare wakes up, Val does kiss his cheek and say, hi, dear. Good morning, dear.
Aw.
Gare, like, he grumbly dad voice who just woke up like, oh, hello. And he kissy back. Get kissed, idiot. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. I'm okay. But yeah, Valente is like, okay, Octavia's got the upstairs. Why don't you take the downstairs?
Godfrey's already in the downstairs
Yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, I didn't press.
Man.
Yeah.
Literally just sprinted off to do that.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, so you got that. Then that We're good?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you get paid?
Well, not yet.
Oh.
I mean, it's the middle of the morning, so it would look a little weird if we went back over there to. We'll just wait till a normal hour.
All right. What do we do in the meantime?
Octavia's voice overhead. Breakfast?
Please.
Arnold teleporting behind you. Breakfast.
Seems we're all quite hungry, yeah.
All right. You guys, what do you make for breakfast, Octavia?
Oh, Octavia's in the shower right now.
Okay.
So
What's
Yeah,
someone else?
Val's doing it.
What do you make for
Thanks,
breakfast?
Valente.
Is it sludge?
No, he's better than
Fat.
that. I
No
thought we
sludge.
established that.
Yeah, he is better than that.
Is Luther trying to help or anything?
Lothair is absent-mindedly like folding laundry.
Okay.
She's got like 1,000-yard stare.
Maybe Edwin can help her with that. Because
Okay.
he's probably not help with cooking.
Once she's not staring at the wall, she seems to appreciate Edwin's help.
Yeah.
All right, y'all get all cleaned up. You take various baths, you put on various clothes. And now you are eating breakfast, getting ready for the day. Time passes, a couple hours pass. I assume you guys are all like helping Lothair out with the house and various taking stock of materials, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And
Octavia asked her, like, do you have enough herbs? Based on what I got at the apothecary.
oh, I think so. Yeah, I think this is a perfect amount. Thank you.
Sure. Octavia's like, if they're for you, you can just say so.
Oh, well, you know, everyone gets bumps and bruises now and again, and you can never be too prepared for getting sick. So, it's good to just keep a stock, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. How does Lothair look when she says that?
Bedraggled, exhausted.
Uh-huh.
Woman who is fine.
Woman who is hashtag fine.
Uh-huh. Sam, am I allowed to roll insight?
You are. Of course you are.
Okay. Let's see. It's, again, low insight. Probably not going to be anything unless it's, like, magic. Like I did.
Can anyone else roll while we're here?
Sure, you all hanging out with Lothair?
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's a 15.
15. She's definitely off her groove, so to speak. You can tell that she's thinking very hard about something. She's maybe not like completely focused today. Edwin, what'd you roll?
12.
Same thing. She's
Okay.
her brain is in another place.
Well, before we go to the apothecary, do you need help cleaning upstairs at all? I mean, we did sleep there, so there's fair.
You don't need to worry about that. You guys were really clean. And everyone who left took their stuff with them, so there's nothing really to clean up, actually. But thanks for offering.
Sure. Octavia's not gonna press it unless something happens, so. And Lothair slept in the guest bedroom, so she's not gonna be like, oh, do you need help sleeping in the guest bedroom? Because she doesn't want to
Do you need help sleeping in the guest bedroom?
Yeah, like
walks up next to you with a hammer.
Quick question.
need help?
Quick question. Are we allowed to fuck while we're in your room?
Wait,
No.
Debbie, did you have Archibald say that?
No, he's bathing or something upstairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank God, because I just feel
Archibald
like Octavia's
wet
gonna
beast
die.
moments.
No.
Octavia's like, good. It was clean when I left it. Just thinking that, like, yeah, it was clean.
Mm-hmm. All right. You guys all eat your food. Are you heading down to what's his
Yeah,
fucking
the
face name? Arson.
Yeah.
Arson.
Do we all need to go?
Depends who wants to go.
I think Octavia does turn to Edwin and is like, Edwin, I did negotiate you getting your share. He wasn't gonna give it to you for a sec.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Sure.
wouldn't have been that weird, but better more than less.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
Yeah. Do you mind if I stay here though? I don't know if it would look that great since I did just get arrested for me to show up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea. I'll see if our son is willing to let me have your share and I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, also
I'm sure.
before we
Oh, yeah.
go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go ahead and then I'll have Octavia
I
be
was
like,
just gonna
oh
say.
yeah!
I'm sure if anyone can convince him, it'll be you. You're very smart and very strong. You just flex your muscles a little bit at him.
Thank you. Thank you. I think well, maybe after this he won't see me as entirely just amusing. But actually, who is Ardal around anywhere?
Yeah, he's around.
Is he within hearing distance?
Vaguely. If you call him over, he'll come.
Okay. Octavia doesn't want to do that quite yet. She doesn't want him to hear what she has learned. She gets a little bit closer. I went and says like, so after we dropped off what our son was looking for, I'll tell the Archibald and Godfrey and I will tell the others, but we found a cavern where we think the soldiers have been going, the guards.
Yeah.
It has all the bodies of the people that came through who ate the beast meat.
Oh,
Valente sighs very deeply and goes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
they do have to
and
put you somewhere.
yeah, but also it's like all of them and one that was a gray beast corpse and was there that was much older, but Octavia, I think when they got back, Octavia put Dragon Bane in the convoy and now is holding the wooden cat carving.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Nice.
Valente looks at it with extremely sad eyes.
Mm-hmm. There were kids in there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I see.
And we don't know for certain why they were there, but there was nothing there that a new person that they left there when we went, but everyone was stripped of valuables. And when we talked to Arsene, that isn't common even for non-citizens in Luan.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means, but well, I do know.
Look, is this great information? No. Do I blame them? No.
Yeah.
There's nothing that could have been done, and if you're going to lay some people to rest, it happens, especially if, yeah. It's, yeah, I don't know. That's rough, and I'm sorry you had to see, all of you had to see that, but unfortunately, it doesn't really sound like our problem.
Yeah.
It sounds like a lot of bad shit, but oh, that sucks. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We'll go to Arsen. You can't, you're right. We can't really do anything about it if we push. But I kind of want to could I ask Lothair?
Lente makes a face. I think this has done enough to her already. I don't know if this information would be good for her to hear.
Hmm. Okay.
But it's up to you. I don't control your actions.
I'll see what I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I know everyone does this. Just how I saw it doesn't sit right with me. I feel like
No, it feels wrong, that's for sure, but it's an unfortunate truth.
it is. I think besides that, Octavia looks pretty depressed, but as she holds the little wooden cat.
Oof.
Edwin like puts a hand on her shoulder and is like, the best thing we can do is make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else.
Yeah. Or at least if it does, give them a better send off than that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I think after that, Octavia, as long as Archibald and Gottfried are ready to go, Octavia's ready to go to the apothecaries.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else coming?
I think Val would like to meet Arsene at this point.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense. Would Ardell like to come?
Ardell
Bringing the
would
child.
love to
Kraken.
come.
Ardell loves activities.
Ardell loves
Yeah.
doing things.
Mm-hmm.
He's big on doing stuff.
Would Amalthea also like to come?
Amalthea's big on eating the remains of everyone else's breakfast.
Good for her. Good on her.
Eating the
She's a growing
remains was
girl.
Eating the remains was a dangerous sentence to like lead in with there.
Don't panic.
It's fine.
Amalthea loves eating the remains of everyone's breakfast.
Can't get enough of the bones from the chicken wings.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be Octavia, Archibald, Gottfried, Valente, and Ardell.
Alright, hold on, where's Ardell?
Ardell.
Oh my god, I almost clicked on the wrong fucking...
You
That
almost
would've
did
been
it
so
again!
That would have been so spoiler bad. Okay.
Oh, no.
Ardell is here. Look at his new sprite. He's just a little guy.
Little guy.
He's a little guy for real, for real.
Yeah.
Alright. Onward and upward. Okay, you guys go to the apothecary shop. It's another day. Business is in full swing. There's not really that many people in the apothecary shop, and they quickly finish up their business pretty much as soon as you get there, leaving you alone. With Mr. Arson and his wife, who's like stocking a shelf in the corner. But she really doesn't pay you much mind aside from like saying hi. So wait, remind me who's here. I don't remember.
Octavia, Archibald, Godfried, Valente, and Ardal.
Okay. So the whole party except for Edwin. That's the important part.
Yeah.
Okay. He turns around from where he was sitting at the desk. He says, I was figuring you'd come back right after we were done. But I guess now it's fine too.
Well, we just got Edwin out of holding, so it didn't seem like a good idea for him to remain on the streets.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Is he didn't get roughed up or anything, did he?
No, he just said that the holding area was cold.
Well, that's prison. It's not exactly like they're setting you down next to a fire.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad he didn't get hurt or anything.
Me too.
That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then Arson looks over at the other new people in the group, namely Valente, and I assume Ardal is attached to Valente in some way.
Valente waves and says, "Hi."
Hey, are you sorry,
Yes.
you need to cut these people in line? Are you we're just
No.
talking.
I'm I'm their friend.
Oh, I see. Well, hey, I'm Arson.
I'm Valente.
Pleasure.
My name's a crime.
With an E.
This is Ardal.
Hey, Ardal. And Ardal just goes, hi, in response. But, he's shy. There's a lot of things happening right now. And he's very tired. Because the couch was
buddy.
bad sleep.
Oh,
The
buddy.
couch is hitting him. So he's just
So
like,
Valente is happy to have cuddly child in his arms.
yeah, Ardal's just like, back to hug. Goodbye. And Arson, he just kind of like, not grimaces, but he gives like one of those like white people smiles so it doesn't reach their eyes. I can say that as white people.
Mode.
But he's just like, oh, cute kid. And then he turns back to the rest and he says, you're here about payment, aren't you?
Yep.
Alright, well, let me get my little coin purse out, and he pulls out a little satchel of coins. He says, this is 1,500 gold for the service. 500 for each of you.
That's not
Octavia gives Arsene a look. It's like, come on.
Hey,
Valente.
hey, I'm not skimping your little absent friend here. And then he looks at Godfried. Says, yeah, don't worry, I don't have to pay him.
Valente gives him a look and says,
Oh!
he's a part of this party.
Well, I'm not gonna pay him in money. And then he pulls something out from his cloak and he hands it over to Godfried in the same sort of transactional motion that they were
Octavia
doing when
stops
he
him
first...
before he swallows again. Like, what is that?
He does not eat it because it's a piece of paper.
Okay.
barely
Don't eat that. He's just
prevent Godfried from eating an
He's
entire
like
piece
a
of paper
bird.
whole.
Valente,
Octavia's like, what's that?
Valente will say, Godfried, is that equivalent to your services?
Godfried opens it up, reads whatever it is, and then shoves it in his pocket and says, very.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay.
And he's going to gain, hold on. He's got the skill scroll opportunity shot, which I have to look up what that does again.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm scrolling.
It's okay. There's a lot to scroll.
There's so much all the time.
I can see opportunist.
It is a passive skill. I have it right here.
Oh, that's why.
Opportunity shot. If using a siege weapon, perform a non-doubling attack as a bonus action at the beginning of the user's turn. You must have a technology proficiency.
So, like, he gets a non-doubling attack.
He gets a free.
And then
he gets a free pot shot.
Yeah.
I see.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fun.
But he has to replace something in his skills if he wants to keep
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and we kind of like all his skills. To be
We've
honest.
never managed to have Gale Force happen and remember
Yeah. But
that.
I'm thinking, does anyone want to attempt to learn it from Godfrey
Yeah,
before
that
we
was
get
my
rid of
thought.
it? So maybe we put opportunist shot for now in the convoy.
Okay.
Yeah, just for
Can
a
someone
hot
add
minute.
that for me?
Sure. I have the convoy open, so I'll put opportunist
I
shot.
will
It's opportunity shot, I believe.
Gale
Opportunist.
Force
It's worth
to
600
learn
gold,
it.
so he's actually more than 500. Slay.
Slay.
Yeah, to learn Gale Force, you need to be proficient in traversal and or yeah, I think so. What do you, or is that just what you roll to learn it?
Hold on. I'm scrolling again.
Yeah.
Gale Force. Yeah, that's how you learn it. You have to make a
Okay, so it's
traversal
just you have to
check.
do a traversal
Requirement-
roll of 20.
You have to make a traversal check of 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
Requirements is
Level 10.
anytime someone says requirements are what you need to like. Even if you have the scroll, you still need that. And then the other role is if someone's teaching it to you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Proficiency to learn is just
Okay.
what the teaching role is.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought it meant you have to be proficient.
No, that would be under requirements.
Yeah.
But you have to be level 10, which isn't a problem for any of you.
Yeah.
Ardal cannot Gale Force yet.
Ardal cannot Gale Force, and that's
Let
okay.
the baby kill.
No, we don't want to start his nightmare coefficient this early.
Baby needs neck.
No, he doesn't.
He already has a nightmare coefficient.
Yeah, it's
He's
already plus
fine.
3.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, which is his nightmare coefficient again?
I don't remember.
It's two.
It's like
2,
2.
I think.
Yeah, it might be 2. Why do I have Arcee's sheet
Damn.
open twice?
Damn.
You didn't notice the first time, probably.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why do I have Trike's sheet open? There's so much
Oh,
shit
you
open.
know.
You know.
You know.
Checking on the little
No.
guy. That was probably for when you were making up a 400 wisdom Emblem.
Oh yeah, probably.
Dude, I
Very
can't find.
festive.
Let me find. Where can I find Ardal? I thought I had him. In my sheets.
He's in the he's not in your party folder. I will be moving
Yeah.
these around.
No, it's okay. I just for some reason it shows me all the openings, but maybe it's been a while since I opened the full folder.
Mm.
I'm just like, where the heck is
Arson
it?
out of your party. Moving Ardal into your party. Just to confuse Rand more. There we go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, I found not in current party, and then he's.
Sorry, I moved.
not
I
there.
did move him. Sorry.
Deep
Wait, I'm
parties
back in
him.
it. Wait, there he is. I found him.
But
It's
as
1 actually. Good for Ardal.
he's a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
As you guys are checking the rewards of your journey, Arsene also says, and also, well, if you're ever in town, you can call on me for no cost because I'm around. But if you ever need some help in battle, just out of town, I need to be paid for my services, but I'm more than happy to tag along. I can use a tome and a staff.
You did see that today. Thank
New
you.
healer who it is.
New healer who charges 100 gold per battle.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Battle's
Really?
not
New
in
healer.
Luan.
Yeah. We earned that from killing people now.
Yeah, this is very funny in hindsight because we were probably supposed to find him back when we were here.
No, he was supposed to be a very early game quest.
Yeah.
You guys made that a lot easier than it was supposed to be, but that's funny.
Yeah. Octavia also is like, did we come to dinner one time?
Oh, yeah, sure. Whenever you want. Just, I don't know, maybe pop in and let us know first.
Sure.
Otherwise, you have to eat whatever's in the ice box, and that's not fun. Yeah, feel free to drop by. Or if you ever need a place to crash, we got a spare room. not sure all of you can fit, but, you know, if anyone's ever been kicked out of the house for whatever reason.
Archibald just like blank stare, like
Archibald's in the doghouse.
fire, distant sounds of screaming, fire, stabbing, metal clashing. Like,
Oh no.
Aww.
ever been kicked out of the house before?
Yeah. And then all of Archibald's trauma.
Which time and which army?
Aww.
Oh no,
Poor
buddy.
Archibald. Let him out.
Goodness. The horror.
The horrors.
Alright. That's all Arson has to say. As far as you know, your rewards go. So
Yeah.
Perhaps it's time to discuss your next location. Or would you like to
Yeah.
stay in Luan? It's up to you.
Can
next
Edwin talk to there before?
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Wait,
Edwin,
It's quick, I promise.
No,
Edwin,
but a quick
You got-
funny.
a quick
Just a quick funny.
a funny.
Yeah.
Is Cheryl out of Arson's league?
No.
Okay,
They're
they suit
both
each other.
they're both just, you know, Luan NPC type drip.
Okay.
Hold on, what hair color does she have? Let's find out. Random color. I think it's more fun this way.
Yeah.
I just
There's
mean you don't
something-
already have a fucking design for her.
No, I don't. Sorry. I don't.
Yeah, I love that. I love the number of times.
Ooh, she's
that
a blonde.
Ooh.
Oh wow! Look at her go.
She's this.
But I love the number
Yeah.
of times that Rand makes Sam pull out a random generator for this campaign.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Why did I do that?
Maybe I'll.
That's a question that we all have.
Okay,
Kim.
wait. Before we get super off topic, points at Edwin. Discuss.
Luther's just like hanging out, right?
Lothair is cleaning a bunch of cups in the sink.
Okay. I think Edwin sees this and offers to help her with the cups.
She's basically done. She's
Oh,
like,
okay.
No, it's okay.
Oh, well, could I talk to you just for a second?
Oh, sure. About what?
Well, I just felt kind of bad since, yesterday you were, asking if I was okay, and that was really nice of you. But I did want to, tell you, well, I mean, I guess I was worried that it would scare you a little bit, or make you worry more, but he like takes his hat off real quick.
Hold on.
And-
I'm gonna have Lothair make a check.
Yeah.
Does she know? She's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, just you know.
She rolled a 5. She looks at the hat. She's like, oh. What's.
No, yeah, he was gonna explain, but clearly she doesn't know. She's seen like Archibald be a dragon, right? Because we did
Yeah. She tried to pet him.
Okay. I didn't know that, but I'm glad that I know now. And Evelyn is just like, I got into some magic stuff I shouldn't have been messing with, and I kind of got a little turned into a dragon, but I'm fine and stuff. I felt bad lying to you about it since you were really nice.
Lothair just stares at you a second, like, turned into a dragon? You look pretty human to me. And then she, like, kind of plaps both of your cheeks with the
Yeah.
palms of her hands.
Yeah. We had a spare dragon stone, so I'm okay. But yeah,
How'd you do that?
sorry, what did she say?
She says, how'd you do that?
What part?
Well, turn yourself into a dragon. I didn't know people could do that. Can I do it?
Well, probably,
I mean, if
but
you want to.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh. Was it painful?
Kinda, I think. It's mostly just weird, and I didn't really mean to do that.
Oh.
But it's fine, because I'm definitely, well, at least human shaped, so,
Well, that's
yeah.
really what matters, right?
Yeah,
And then she notices your little pointy ears, and she does reach out to
Yeah.
like poke one of them. Like, oh,
yeah.
is that real?
Edwin just stands there.
She quickly withdraws her hand. Like, oh, okay, that was probably a rude
Yeah.
thing of me to do.
Edwin does not look offended even remotely.
But she says, "Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. I was worried you were sick or something. So this is much better."
Yeah.
I think the ears look very nice.
That's really nice of you. I just didn't want to freak you out or anything, since we did just kind of show up here, and it seemed like a lot.
Oh, it's okay. I like having visitors. I like having people around. Keeps you from going a little crazy.
Yeah. Are you doing okay?
Me?
Yeah, you seemed a little bit stressed out earlier.
Yeah, well, things have been a little stressful, I won't lie, but thankfully I haven't turned into a dragon, so no need to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, if there's anything we can ever help you with, let us know.
That's very nice of you. Of course I will.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, thanks for everything, really.
Of course, you're always welcome here. You can stay as long as you like.
That's really nice of you. I think we have a lot of places we have to go, but maybe one more night wouldn't hurt.
Oh, of course. We'll cook something nice for dinner.
Okay, well, when those guys get back, maybe we can go to the grocery store.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Can I just like insight check to see if she actually seems like she's fine?
Okay, go ahead.
Because like Edwin did notice she was like, oh no, 4.
4?
Yeah.
She's lit there.
Yeah.
She's bright and sunny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing
Edwin,
seems wrong.
yeah. Edwin's just like, well, that was a nice conversation.
What a nice young lady. Anyway.
Yeah. He doesn't know that she knows that he's super afflicted either.
Well, you don't know each other's secrets, so isn't that
Yeah.
just beautiful?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Both of them going, smile, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah, she was like, oh, well, you're not like sick, right? And Edwin's like, I'm trying to be honest here.
You're making it hard by asking.
Yeah, one
me the
thing at a
truth.
time, or I'm gonna freak out.
Oh no!
Oh no, Edwin.
Kiera, I have a question. Would it be helpful if I sorted characters on the support sheet by alphabetical order?
And also
Um,
living.
What? And
Like
also-
put the
Also
dead ones
living.
at the bottom.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to.
Sort by first
You
sort
can
by
do it for
alphabetical,
next
then sort by
time.
you sort by alphabetical, and then you sort by dead or not.
I can't freeze a specific cell.
How about you can work on it another time. You don't have to do it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. on. Sorry, I just fucked something up.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Let me take a screenshot. My gosh, so much happened, guys.
So much.
Rand, I hope you know I put our Renzo the Rat exchange in the close chat.
Yippee! Arsene now knows
Yippee.
Valente exists.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
real boy.
She's Lathair's A with Edwin?
Yay!
Aw.
That's so
Wow,
nice.
Valente did all the hard work and Edwin reaped the benefits.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be an A2. I apologize. Valente also has an A.
That's what I
Yeah.
fucking thought. I was
Mhm.
kind of trying to say, I think you fucked it up.
Sorry,
with
I'm
the
sorry,
next
I'm sorry, I'm
one.
sorry, I'm sorry. I
Wait,
misspoke. I
wait.
misspoke. Valente has an S.
How does Archibald have
Oh.
an A with Ardle?
I forget why Archibald has an A with Arnold, but it's for a reason. I didn't do that today.
Wait, is Octavia still C with Ardle?
Yeah,
You can't really talk to him.
you gotta talk to the little guy.
Yeah.
I did talk to him last time.
Octavia did get him squirrely.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll up it. I'll up it. You're at a B.
Great. That makes
Sorry.
sense. That
Hey,
Edwin, am
does
I missing any
Ardle-
Ardleisms?
I don't think so. I think the most Edwin has done with Ardal is give him a high five.
Nice. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's see rank material.
Does Ardal have a if everyone gets a support with it?
He will. I'll put it in the sheet, as well as you will.
I was just curious.
I will do for both babies.
He's 500.
A coloring book related
Yuval.
skill.
You also need to you need to redo the support descriptions.
I do, yes.
You haven't done them in a while.
I know.
There's a lot of them.
There's so many I
There's
haven't
so
done.
many.
Literally this like entire
many.
quadrant. And also
Staring
down
at
here.
you. It stares at you,
I
but
can
yeah.
draw on this.
God.
Oh, festive.
The
Okay.
potato.
Yeah?
Spud.
Oh, wow.
Anyways.
I have
does
a
anyone-
big enough monitor that I can actually like compare previous stuff now.
Nice.
This is crazy.
So, did we want to figure out where we're going next then?
Yes. Please. do.
Yeah.
Do we want to stay one more night?
I'm fine with us staying one more night because
Since we didn't
I think,
really like sleep.
Yeah. I think
Or
we're still
have
tired.
most
And
of it.
also Octavia's like,
There's a third
arena.
quest.
There is a
Yeah,
third quest.
the
We
arena,
can
that's right.
Say what it is.
Oh, so
Oh,
we've technically
right.
hit 2 quests.
Yep.
Me.
Are they
Yeah.
done?
I will not say anything.
Well, we didn't get level up, so
I mean, you don't get level ups from quests that aren't combat, so you
Yeah.
just get stuff.
We delivered drugs.
You
Yeah,
did get the
drugs.
reward for that quest, so you can safely assume
Yeah.
that one is done.
should we just put the 1500 in the Bank of Valente? I'm good with that right now.
It's up
Yeah.
to you guys.
I mean, if you want to have Octavia hold it, then we have it split up a little bit. We don't have to keep running back to Valente.
Wait, what? Oh.
I mean, Octavia currently has 800 gold from Valente, so that's the thing.
Like, I think it's fine if Octavia holds on to it. I think it's probably good that we don't keep it all in one place, to be honest.
Okay, so 1500 plus 800 is
Don't keep it all in one
2300.
place. They are coming.
Oh god, floods are coming.
Thinking about
Okay.
the spuds.
Octavia currently has 2,300 gold.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
god,
about.
this bud's really
Valente has approximately a similar amount, so that works.
Okay, well, we gotta get more money.
It was 500 each, right?
Yeah, it was 500 each. So if you want, I can negate the 500 so Archibald has some.
But I mean, I just added the 500. It was 500 each. I thought I just put.
Okay,
How much did I
now,
get? Just tell me how much I got. I'm too tired to
okay,
think.
you got
Okay,
500.
the only other thing
Woo!
that changed is that Arson now has an opinion on Ardal.
Oh
Whoa.
yeah. And
Too
on
many A's.
And Valente, yes.
and
Too many
Valente.
A's.
Arson's just like, wow, a kid.
I'm just a
He
little guy.
looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Like,
like why the
child.
fuck do you have a kid?
Like, oh, I didn't realize my drug runners had small children.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Valente.
He had small children.
He has
Yeah, you
a
have
normal
3
sized children.
Wait, he has kids?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
there's
has
some
3
parts.
kids.
he said he had 3 kids.
He has a wife
Bruh.
and 3 kids.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why is that a bra?
How do that's a bro towards me. How the
Oh.
fuck did I not realize he had kids? Anyway.
It was mentioned in the cave. That's it. And also.
Oh,
kids
in
are
the
in
cave. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Sam's too.
Mikey, does Edwin want 500 gold?
Sure. I don't think he has very much right now.
Okay, you get 500 gold, so that way I make
Cool.
sure there's enough. So Octavia now has 1,300 gold.
What the fuck just fell off? Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I know it happened. There was a nickel on my thigh, and it fell.
Oh.
Fun.
I didn't realize there was a nickel on my thigh, which is why I was confused when something fell off my thigh.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck did that just go?
It's the floor's nickel now.
It's, the floor is 5 cents richer.
Congrats.
I'm
There's so
sure
many
my carpet
studs.
could use it. Yeah.
There's so many
They
studs now.
multiply. They
They
spread.
multiply.
It's happening. The spots,
Oh
they're
no.
everywhere. You need to save this image.
Oh
by
yeah,
the
I'm
way.
gonna put it on Twitter. I just have to log back in.
Yeah, I was able to get on, so.
The outages. But yeah, Val has an S with Lothair, you said? Or Lothair has an S with Valente, is what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Besties for
Just making
life.
sure.
Besties for life. Another S support for Valente.
I can't. The party's most awkward character.
Because you are dad.
Radiating dad energy. You see like a
Radiating-
little weirdo out there and you're like, you are my child now.
Yeah.
It's-
Isn't Lothair like Edwin's age even?
Yeah, I think you guys
Yeah.
are literally exactly the same age.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah, they're like, is Lothair 25 or 26?
She's 26.
Okay, then
Yeah.
She
Edwin
might be
is, like,
27 by now, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Edwin's
Okay.
27 as of like
Yeah.
a week ago in game, probably.
Oh my god, we missed his birthday! We keep missing
Edwin's
birthdays!
Era is not quite 28 yet.
Ooh,
The
it
whole,
works
we got a whole
out.
group of
Yeah.
young people.
Yeah.
One of
youth.
them is
Okay,
in the
but-
woods.
Did Edwin let slip when his birthday is to the party again?
I doubt it unless anyone asked him.
I feel like it might have come up in the birthday situation. So
He
hey,
was gone putting medicine on when people were talking about birthdays.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, now you know, you gotta ask him.
Yeah. Maybe it comes up and Octavia's like, "Hey, we
What
were talking
what date is
about-"
it? What date is it in game?
Somewhere in October, I think. Like, late October.
Yeah, then it passed. It's like November.
Oh yeah,
the-
super.
No, like
No,
the early
yeah,
middle
Edwin's
of
birthday is
November.
like October 16th, so it's been a while.
It's been like a month.
Okay.
No, I'm
Archibald
asking. I'm
is-
asking Sam what
Yeah.
day it is in game.
Yeah, it's like November 11th, maybe.
Cool.
Archibald
Valente's
was
birthday.
born on the
Valente's
Archibald's
birthday
is
approaches.
the 25th. It's approaching.
It's
Oh,
approaching.
you might
As
catch
I
me
said,
that.
the 25th of December. He's born on Christmas because I
Christmas
felt
boy.
like being Jesus.
A Christmas
Yeah.
boy.
No, it's because I drew a little elf Archibald. And
Oh my god!
Okay.
It's Era's birthday today in real life.
Oh my god, happy
Oh my
birthday, Era!
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, yeah,
we
December
caught one of
28th,
them.
and then I like didn't process.
Shout
that
out
was
to
today's
Dwyer
date.
for being the only one who didn't forget.
Yeah. I mean, it already passed when we solidified, yeah, people are telling each other about birthdays. So Octavia
Oh, Valente is not telling anyone about his birthday. He forgot.
Damn you.
He'll forget. He'll forget. Literally, people are gonna be like,
No,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
give him a
December
new
2nd.
one then. I don't know what
Oh,
to
okay.
tell you.
Valente will be like, "Oh, okay." No, they'll be like, "Oh, so it's today's December 2nd," and he'll be like, "Oh, really? Huh? 15
Damn.
or he's either 49 or 50, I can't remember, which I think so.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, that does.
Oh.
Anyway,
Well, okay, we're staying in Luan another day, I think.
Another day. I am thinking the arena is another quest.
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
I think Edwin will opt out of that one.
Oh, Valente will not.
Octavia also will not.
I mean, Edwin can just hang out.
Valente has quite a few feelings. Would
Let
love
out.
to hit someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edwin should go because he's a healer. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he'll be there.
Well, keep in mind if Edwin really doesn't want to participate, you can now hire a healer for free for battles inside of Luan.
That's
so
true.
it's up
Nice.
to Trekkie.
No, he's fine. He doesn't have anything else specific to do. Oh, I think he was gonna ask Lothair if she would teach him tips about like using his staff, but we can do that later.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta remember it. If maybe Octavia and Edwin will finally talk about feelings.
Yeah.
They're
What?
friends.
No, just like we've been like they should like hang out and like
They should hang out.
sit. Yeah,
Because
but
both
like
of them are
we
the
keep
type
doing
of
stuff.
people. Yeah, they keep doing stuff because they went and saw. They sent letters and both of them were like,
yeah,
"What'd you do? Nothing."
yeah, yeah,
Nothing.
exactly that.
And both of them are kind of like, "Okay,
Yeah,
I guess what Valente said is right. Okay."
Yeah, but like, oh, we should talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
But no one else can be around.
Yeah, because neither of them will want to share that with the rest
Yeah.
of the group. It's basically like if anyone else talked about it, it would immediately go either, "Oh no, someone's gonna judge me for this," even
Yeah.
though they honestly wouldn't.
Yeah,
But that's what both of them think. It's like we cannot
Yeah.
share anything,
Yeah,
otherwise we're
we're
going
like-
to be judged.
the stress of telling even one person is enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
It'd be like that in real life too.
Yeah. Octavia and Edwin need direct messages.
No.
Yeah.
You could do that. It's called talking. It's
No.
called talking.
No.
Yeah, they'll hang
DMs.
out. Yeah.
They'll hang out.
Well,
Wow.
maybe
We'll
they
do
can go
hangout
hang
time.
out on Lothair's lawn or something.
Yeah, like honestly, Octavia needs to take Jupiter out. So hey,
Yeah.
Edwin, want to hang out
Yeah. He can
as friends?
make friends with Jupiter. I don't think he's
Yeah.
ever, like directly interacted with Jupiter, so
Exactly. We can have Jupiter and Edwin time.
yeah.
Mm. Cute. Gotta improve that Jupiter Edwin support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to be
Do we
friends
have-
with Jupiter.
Do we have a nightmare to go through tonight?
Are you asleep?
I don't think we went to bed.
You
No.
can go to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, I think
Go
we
to bed,
still have
yes,
like
no
half the
problem.
day.
We have half the day, so we can do stuff. We're going to prepare for dinner and other
Yeah.
things when we get back. So probably
Yeah,
we'll
we
be
did have a nightmare. It was going to that cave.
yeah.
A real
And
waking
seeing all
up
those dead
awakening.
bodies.
True.
If you guys want, you can either visit the arena immediately, or you can nap time, dream sequence, engage, and then
Fire Emblem Engage?
yo from the hit
For
game
the
Fire
Nintendo
Emblem
Like
Switch.
right
Engage.
now or next session?
We
Like,
don't know.
next session, next session, next session,
yet,
next session,
Sam.
next session.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like,
Next-
oh my god, do
Not
you want
now.
to go now?
No.
It's too
We're going to
late.
bed.
It's
We're
too
going to
late
bed,
for you
besties.
guys. Bedtime.
Yeah.
It's bedtime. Speaking of which, I want to go to the bed.
Yeah,
I'm so
go to
tired.
bed.
Good night, gamers.
Good
Good
night.
night,
It's coming.
everybody.